Umbasa.
What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Aardvark. Gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. Continuing a playthrough that I have not continued in a bit. I actually just realized it might be on PlayStation, not PC, but we will see. I think it's on. I think the save file is on PC, not PlayStation. But we shall see, won't we? Is the controller going to connect? That is another thing that we shall see. What the heck is happening? Controller's not connecting. What is up, Rick? Good to have you here. Right off the bat. I mean, it's all glowing up green and stuff. I could, like, unplug this and plug it back in. The dongle. Alright, that seemed to work. This is the one right here. Yeah, so I left off with this playthrough. We're fighting Romina, but I don't want to fight Romina. I don't want to fight Romina. Ooh, boss or Rick. So I'll be going to Mesmer instead. I don't want to fight Romina right now on this character. That's what we were last fighting, but we have gotten a Mesmer. Now, honestly, the smart way would be to fight Gaius first. I don't want to really fight Gaius either, though. If I fight Gaius first, I can get more blessings. I can get more fragments. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really want to fight Gaius either. So we're gonna fight Mesmer, baby. We gonna fight Mesmer. What's up, Matty boy? Hello, hello, Jelly Skelly. What is up, Jelly Skelly? I hope you've been doing great. I don't know how. There's I don't know.
Well, hello again.
I don't know. Jelly Skelly streams from time to time. Go give Jelly Skelly a follow. Check Jelly Skelly out. Good morning, I hope all is good as can be for a Monday.
You know your own
It is.
name.
It is. Mesmer? Okay, the name can be Mesmer. I also effed up. I was supposed to put all this crap back on my desk, and I did not. I was kind of in a rush. Time flies so fast in the morning. I wake up, I try to get my stream ready on time, and like, I got out of bed at 8:05, 55 minutes to get here on time, and I couldn't pull it off. God dang. All right, yeah, I left all the other crap in the other room. I think the marker's in the other room. I'll grab it real fast. All right, I'm grabbing some of this other crap that I left over here as well. I'm not gonna. I turned all the little dress-up redeems back on finally. I'm not gonna lie. I think what drives me nuts about these is the clutter on my desk. Because these kind of drive me nuts, and I don't miss them at all. And it's not because of what it's like to do the dress-up redeems while live streaming, it's because of having my desk covered in bullcrap 24/7. It's so nice to not have my desk covered in bullcrap 24/7. Like, what is all this shit? I've got so much stuff. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. This is absurd. And it's not even all of it. And I want to add more? And I want to add more of this stuff? I have one. There's something I bought like literally 3 months ago that's supposed to be a new dress-up redeem, and I haven't been able to bring myself to actually set it up because I think it's a hilarious one, but I could see it being a total pain in the butt for me to actually have to do in real life. It's 2 S's, right? Mesmer? Let's see, where's it at? Where is it? Where to get redeemed? Where to get redeemed? Mesmer. Yeah, 2 S's. That's what I thought. I don't want to spell it wrong. It is indeed 2 S's and 2 E's and 2 M's. Wow. 1 R. Alright, quick with the name. Quick with the name redeem. I guess we're Mesmer fighting Mesmer today. I think I usually put it on the right side. Yeah. Hell yeah, there we go. Alright, let me get the earbuds back in. Hit the big 90, 10 away from 100 check-ins. Let's go, Matty boy. Let's go. Good luck, bro. Thank you, Ketchup Matt. You had all the redeems back? Indeed, Matty boy. Indeed. 25 stream streak that Matty boy's on. Let's go, dude. Kick ass. How many check-ins am I at? I always forget to do them myself. Oh gosh, all the redeems are showing up. Let me close that. 107. Oh my goodness, with the raid right off the bat of the stream. Crackling Clown, what is up? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ardvarkado. I just started my stream. We haven't even fought Mesmer at all yet. I'm doing something crazy today. We're fighting Mesmer at level 1. So there's a level 1 character. All the stats, never been touched. And we are only equipping the broadsword. No other weapon besides the broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables even. I'm not allowed to use anything but the broadsword. We do have blessings. I don't know how many blessings I have. I could double check. But thank you so much for that raid, Crackling Clown. Starting my stream off right. Thank you so very much for that. Welcome in, everybody. Tetsu and Directa and Lacey and Brianetta. And Hana Banana. I love these names. You guys have great names. And welcome in, Crackling Clown and Raiders. Hell yes, dude. Crackling Clown is awesome. If you guys don't know him, go give him a follow. Top tier entertainment over there on Crackling Clown stream. Like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a more professional entertainer on this platform than Crackling Clown. Dude straight up should have his own television series be broadcast. It's just him in his live streams. They're that entertaining. It's seriously, like, it's really good shit. It's really good shit. So go give Crackling Clown a follow. The guy is more legit than anybody I've ever seen. Great time over there with Crackling Clown. I appreciate that raid so much, man. What were you up to today? I saw you were doing Kazan level 1. You've been doing level 1 Kazan. Are you playing, what difficulty are you doing that on? Because God, that is just crazy. No matter the difficulty, that is crazy. Kazan is such a tough game. And you're gonna go and do a challenge run where you're not allowed to level up in Kazan? You're crazy, dude. Crazy. Seriously, guys, follow Crackling Clown. How the devil are we? I'm still waking up a little bit, but I'm doing all right. You know, I'm always doing a little too much. I had to work through the weekend, and I do a lot of live streaming, so I don't ever have like quite enough free time. It sucks when good old US of A, it's mandatory overtime when I go through work the weekend. So yeah, I'm gonna be going to work today for the 8th day in a row, and by Friday it'll be my 12th day in a row, and if I'm unlucky there'll be mandatory overtime again this upcoming weekend. So I'm a little bit overworked and a little bit exhausted, but I'm doing good regardless of that. Crackles me up now and then. Delayed Tato. Oh, I see Tato Chip coming in with the clowns incoming. Hell yeah. All right, should we try this? I just started my live stream like 5 minutes ago, and we have not tried Mesmer at all yet. I'm not the best at him, especially phase 2. I'm really bad at Mesmer. Oh, and if you're wondering what that is in the top left, it's Fia's debuff. I don't allow myself to use anything. So we're just stuck with Fia's debuff, because I'm not allowed to use consumables and stuff because I'm a crazy person. Which means we can't cure the debuff. We just have 5% less HP forever. Challenge when you're doing was a mistake. I believe it, Crackling Clown. That's, oh my god, dude, if you have any sanity left, it's gonna be gone by the end of that run. Because I'm doing hardcore, no leveling, no skills, no demon buffs, no redstone buffs, no book lady buffs. Jeez Louise, man. I can't even imagine how challenging that must be. What boss are you at? I'm not gonna lie. I was playing Kazan. Normally, there's only like 2 difficulties you can pick from when it's your first play through the game. I picked the harder one. I wasn't playing on the easier difficulty. I was playing on the harder difficulty, but my ego didn't let me turn the difficulty down to the lesser difficulty. I stopped playing at Belarian, man. I couldn't hang anymore. I don't know. Belarian was, the pain of Belarian. I was like, I've had enough. I can't do it anymore. That's where I stopped. So to like see these people doing these challenge runs in Kazan, a game that I quit without even doing a challenge run, I don't know, y'all are crazy. I don't know how you're doing it. What up, Adam? Good to have you here. I'll read the full message in a second. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, man. I'm cold and sick. Please send juggling help. All the help to Misty. Send all the help to Misty so that she feels better soon. May you recover quickly. Man. Oh, by the way, thanks so much for the follow, Hannah Banana. Hannah Banana. Sorry. Sorry for that. All right. You got sound on mute. You won't hear anything. Just want to say I'm here watching. Left work around 9 a.m. to go to A&E. I don't know what A&E is. American Eagle. And have been there since 10 a.m. So just waiting for results from chest and neck pains. Okay, so A&E, I'm taking it as some type of medical facility. I do not know what A&E stands for. I'm sorry. It's probably not American Eagle. Yeah, feel better soon. Even though you can't hear me, Adam. Feel better soon. Accident and emergency. I see. Thank you. Thank you, Queenie. All right. Should we try it, guys? Coming up on Beleriand. I'm scared. Big fights take around 10 minutes to lock you in. I bet. And she's, oh man, with all her summons, drives me nuts. The American Eagle Hospital. Yeah, you know, they got like ripped jeans and a ton of perfume. All right. Yeah, it's the first time. Oh, whoops. This is my first time walking in here on this playthrough. Let me just cover the cutscene up with menus and stuff. I don't know what my audio settings are at. Dialogue might be muted.
Mongrel intruder.
No, it's not. It's not. Nice. Caw. Caw.
That tongue.
I don't know if eagles say caw, but I don't know how you would type out an eagle sound. Scream! Like, how do you
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction?
Yeah, Joker Wild, that's Beleriand. So, I'm pretty confident about phase 1. I mean, we're gonna get absolutely whooped right off the rip because,
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
that's great, dude. I'm probably gonna get one shot by everything. I imagine every attack that hits me is gonna be a one-hit kill.
Of the grace of gold,
And I'm
shall all meet death.
That's great, dude. I'm trying to talk here. If you could let me. So I'm not perfect at Mesmer. I'm bad.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Jackass keeps interrupting me. I'm bad at phase 2. Phase 1 I'm pretty good at, but I'm far from perfect. So we'll see how this goes. Also, I don't have music on. Silly me. That's, you know, you can pause Elden Ring. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. If I could do it fast enough, it's kind of. How do you do it? How do you do it? It's been a while. Haha! You know you can pause Elden Ring? Check that out. Alright, we can get some music playing. Okay. Beleriand was the one you had the hardest time with the OG run. Yeah, she summons the Reaper, and I think she has some other summons as well. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Basically, it was hectic when I first fought Mesmer. The whole thing is hectic. He's so rapid. He's very rapid. My damage isn't bad. Believe it or not, I don't think that's bad damage. On a run like that.
Stripped of the grace of gold, shall
Okay.
all meet death.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of that.
Of Mesmer's.
I think I'm gonna mute the dialogue, so I don't have to listen to this guy speak about himself in third person after every single death. I don't know, all the ladies got wet panties for Mesmer, but he's like some weird guy with mommy issues that talks in third person. I don't really see the appeal. But also I'm a straight man, so no wonder I'm not attracted to Mesmer. Doesn't take a scientist to figure that one out. Alright. Yo, I didn't hear no male sound go off. Why didn't it go off? I see you redeemed that, Rick. Where's the moan? Where's the moan? It might just be delayed. I'm wondering what my blessing level is. 17 blessings. Wow. So we have most of the blessings. I'm about as powerful as I can be. The only fragments I haven't collected are the ones from Gaius, because Gaius still lives. Also, we can't get to Bellerat, that's the way that leads to, Promised Consort Radahn. So there's 9 fragments I haven't collected on this character. The five behind Gaius, because Gaius still lives, and the 4 that are in, I don't know the pronunciation, Bellerat, maybe? The 4 that are in Bellerat. Those are the 4 that I'm missing, the 9. All right, have you ever done a weapon upgrade run in Elden Ring? I have not. I've attempted that in some of the other ones. I don't know if I've actually completed that challenge run in any of them. I know I gave up in Bloodborne when I got to Ludwig. I don't think I ever completed it in Dark Souls 1, because how the hell would I do Nito or the 4 Kings? And those are the only 2 that I can remember attempting it in. Oh, I attempted it in Dark Souls 3, and I gave up at Nameless King. That was a long time ago, though. I'm a lot better at Nameless King nowadays than I was back then. I want to get back to trying those again. I've tried, like, I have a broadsword obsession. Broadsword's kind of my signature weapon, so if I'm gonna do an unupgraded weapon playthrough, it's gonna be an unupgraded broadsword playthrough. It's just, I don't know, this weapon is my love. Oh yeah, baby. Wrap both hands around it. And, it's brutal, man. Unupgraded +0 broadsword challenge run is brutal. I've noticed with the broadsword, yeah, it's It's an obsession. We're gonna have to be so good at this, dude. I'm not gonna be able to wear this sweater. I'm gonna have to take the sweater off that I'm wearing underneath this t-shirt. I'm gonna start sweating so hard doing this fight. You kidding me? You kidding me? He's mesmerizing. You know it. You know it, Kazadu. I still need to defeat Nameless King. Pepe hands. Nameless King's a solid fight. He's slow, but he hits like a truck, and he's kind of delayed, so it's easy to like get roll caught by him. So you easily get roll caught by him because of his slow attacks, and then he just freaking rocks you with the damage he does. Choco Wild, you got your first white hair. Oh man, I'm sure I'm not that far behind you. I'm coming up. I'm getting older as the day passes. Give it a few more months, and I'm gonna be joining the 30-year-old club. Sorry if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing. I have slippers under my desk. My feet are freezing. I'm trying to get them on. I'm trying to get them on. Unknown here bonking me. What is up, Unknown? All right. Back to getting my ass kicked, I think. Got my runes back. Very important when you're not leveling up or anything. What? Okay. This is never gonna happen, guys. No. We just gotta get in the swing of things. Hell yeah, sunlight for life. We just gotta get back into the swing of things. We'll figure it out. We'll get this. Dead in 1.5 minutes. Less than that. 1.5 seconds. All right, that was a little better. That's what we need to be doing here. Yeah, man, this sweater's gonna have to come off. I am already roasting.
The grace of God,
I'm pathetic,
in
dude.
the embrace of
Why am I like this? Why am I so pathetic? What in the world, man? You got yelled, and my wife came and was... Oh, you yelled, and your wife came wondering what was wrong. I said I have a white hair, and she laughed. We're gonna be here. I don't even know if he's gonna be dead by the end of the stream, guys. This challenge run is something else. Something freaking else, dude. As you can see, in the I pressed the circle button. What are you talking about?
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm muting the dialogue. I can't keep listening to him talk in third person, man. I'm muting it. As you can see, this playthrough, I've died almost 4,000 times to kill the 166 bosses that we have dead. So, yeah, it's tough, man. It's real tough. Alright. Dodge that. Dodge that. Hit him with the light square off. What you got? 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 Have I ever fought him before? It's like I've never even fought this guy before. What is happening here? This is pathetic. I knew it was gonna be tough, but I didn't expect it to be this tough. Goodness gracious, why can't I do anything right? Age catching up to me. The voice after each death gets really old. Yeah, especially when you're dying this frequently. I always end up muting the dialogue. You must raid and run. Hey, no worries. I pretty much raid and run every time I raid. Crackling Clown, so I fully understand. Thank you so much for that raid, man. Seriously, like, starting my stream off so good because of you. Thank you, Crackling Cloud. And seriously, guys, follow Crackling Cloud if you're not. You are missing out if you are not following this MFer. Dude is awesome. See you around, Crackling Cloud. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. All right, we gotta count that death. I'm not gonna do well till the sweater comes off, so how about I take it off right now? I'm doing it off camera though, because I think it's against Twitch rules to like strip on camera. Sorry guys. If only I was a hub streamer instead of a Twitch streamer, what could I say? But yeah, I'm gonna take the sweater off real quick because I'm already starting to sweat. How does it feel? How does it feel to know I'm just out of frame, shirtless? Yeah, quite the tease, isn't it? You wish that you could see all this. Spicy link down in the about section below. I'm just kidding, by the way. There is no spicy link in the about section below. Sorry to immediately ruin the facade. I should have just said that and let people look themselves, but my panels are hideous. I need to do better with the panels. Don't even look down there. Is that Cancer? What's up, Cancer? Good to have you here. All right. Oh, I can see you don't have to wish. I got a teddy bear gifted to me from Cancer. He put a camera in it. What up, Sam? Good to have you here.
Hello.
Rick saying, please. How you doing, Ard? I'm doing all right. Hello, monkey boy, monkey, chatting from TikTok. Hello. All right. Dodge, kaboom, Smack, smack, smack. What you got? What you got? What you got? Dodge that. Dodge that. Give him a smack. Woo! 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 Oh god, he's not done. Oh, no, I am. Yeah, I made myself panic because I attacked. I attacked and I thought I didn't really have time to avoid the attack, but like I attacked and then I thought I didn't have time to avoid his attack because I attacked, and I totally did. I attacked and then I was supposed to pause and then dodge, and I attacked and I did not pause. I just dodged and then I got hit. Rough, rough. Did I count that death? I think I did. It's really, they happen so rapidly it's easy to forget. All right. All right, all right. We'll get him eventually. Hopefully today. No promises. No promises. But I do like Mesmer. And I think we've made it through harder challenges in this run than this. Woo! Didn't dodge too early that time. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, fuck off with that. Woo! Oh man, okay, I can get another one still. Yikes. 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 It's all yikes, dude. I pressed the circle button, get out of here, I pressed it. Too much attacking? Oh, Mesmer is very aggressive. He's very aggressive. Homie's got no play. Homie's got no play. I think you're wearing the wrong t-shirt for this stream. I thought it was hilarious. I was looking through my shirts to figure out which one I wanted to wear today, and I was like, this is a nice, like, comedic one to wear. Alright. But yeah, Mesmer's got no chill. He's full aggro. He's full aggro. He's one of the like most rapid bosses in this game. So this is gonna be really high octane to do this hitless. When my damage is like this. Woo, Nelly. 2 swings there felt like a risk. Yeah, okay, I think it was. Yeah. I kind of knew it as I did it. I was like, 2 swings right now? I don't know about that. Not a wise decision. So sorry we're dying so much. It's gonna happen a lot, man. It's gonna happen a lot. We'll get him though. We'll get him with time, but it's the very beginning of the stream, so we're just gonna keep getting better and better with time. The coffee still hasn't fully hit yet. Woo! Oh man! Ah! Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked twice. I couldn't dodge that first attack fast enough to dodge the second one. If I would have attacked once, if I would have only attacked once, I could have dodged the first swing earlier, and then I would have time to dodge the second swing. Sometimes I miss Dark Souls. Alright. A little sip of the coffee. Yes, I'm drinking it through a straw. Whoa. Ah. It's like a coffee ground that got caught underneath my tongue. It was not a pleasant feeling. It was like a large grain of sand underneath my tongue, very coarse. But I think I swallowed it, honestly. I think that's what I did. Because I don't feel it anymore. I don't know what happened to it, but it's only one place it could have gone. Crunchy. Yeah, luckily I wasn't munching on it. What up, Jelly Skelly? Oh, you've been here, Jelly Skelly. I give you a shout out. Hello, Jelly Skelly. Okay. Alright. Woo! What you got, Lanky? Where's your pants, dude? What happened to your pants, man? Woo! Oh, come on, the same way as last time? I thought I dodged well enough, like early enough on that first swing. Dang, man, dang. I'm getting nowhere in this fight, but that's alright. That's kind of what I expected, to tell you the truth. I kind of expected to get my cheeks clapped. You know, every lady's dream, getting their cheeks clapped by Mesmer. That's gonna be me 1,000 times this live stream. Okay. I don't even know how I'm alive. Right now! Yikes. It's all yikes. Every single attack, my brain's like, yikes, every time. What you got? That's a cheap shot. Don't do that. Okay. If you're hearing weird noises, it's my coffee machine. I have it right next to my desk. 'Cause I am a caffeine fiend! What you got, big boy? Come on, where's your mommy? Where's your mommy, Mesmer? Whoa! Oh, I'm alive! I'm alive! Ain't no way! They're not all one-shots. Oh! I can survive getting hit by certain attacks. Hell yeah. All right, we learned that I can live 37 deaths. America's family have a thing for taking their clothes off in the fight. Think you can do it before 4,000 deaths? I don't know, unknown. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. And I'm a lot worse at phase 2. We're gonna have to become a god at phase 1 because I'm not nearly as good at phase 2. And as you can see, I'm struggling enough here in phase 1. So imagine what phase 2 is gonna be like. I have to basically get good at phase 2. Alright, not bad. Nice, survived that combo. Didn't get grabbed, give him just one smack. What the? Oh, I dodged way too early. I just misread it. My brain's still waking up a little bit. I live in the East Coast of the US, so it's 9:30 in the morning for me. I'm only 1 cup of coffee deep. Okay, not that track. Give me something a little bit more chill. Alright. What up, Void? Good to have you here. Back to our originally scheduled program. Yeah, yo, it's been long enough. I had to come back to it. And honestly, the smart move would probably be to take down Gaius first and get those 5 fragments so I can get another blessing level, but it's just 1 blessing level. It's the difference between blessing 17 and blessing 18. It's not gonna be that much of a difference. And I want to fight Mesmer. I gotta take down, basically the 3 bosses that I need to take down right now are Mesmer, Romina, and Gaius. And, it's kind of a nightmare situation to be in a challenge run like this. But hey, this whole challenge run's been a nightmare, so that's what I put myself out here for. Oh, by the way, hello, Peril. I didn't realize that was you that sent that message. Hello, Peril. Good to see you here. Hope your day is off to a good start. But I know it's like 2 in the afternoon for you, I'm pretty sure, assuming that you live where it sounds like you live based off of your accent. I would assume you're 5 hours ahead of me in that GMT +0. So it's like afternoon for you. All right. I felt like I dodged too early there. 3 swings was kind of a bit. Is that what I typically do? I think I usually use a square off. I can't even dodge that correctly anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think I forgot to count a death. I don't know for sure, but I'm gonna bump it up to 3739 because I think I forgot to count one. That's right. Indeed, 2:34 p.m. here in the UK. Yes. No, I didn't understand like the GMT thing for the longest time, but now it's easy. It's I'm 5 hours, later, so I'm GMT +5. People who are earlier are minus. So somebody who's 8 hours ahead of me is GMT -3, because the difference between 5 and -3 is 8. Like, I get it now. I didn't know for the longest time. I'd be looking up time zones and it'd say that GMT stuff, and I'd be like, what the hell is this math? Just trying to figure out time zones. What's going on with the math? All right. Simple addition. Simple addition is too big brain for me, apparently. That one scares me, sorry. They all scare me, let's be honest here. All his attacks scare the absolute piss out of me right now. Yikes! Oh, come on, man! I pressed the dang circle button. Dude. Other way around, you'd be GMT -5. Oh, really? Whoops. Okay, well, thank you for correcting me. That kind of makes sense, I guess, because I'm like... Alright, it's the other way around. Damn, I had it wrong. I thought I knew it. Not smart, Kato. Sam, I was wrong. I was wrong all along. Every time is scary. Alright, we're alive. I don't like being up in the corner with him. There! What a little faker, man. What a little faker. He like did the whole motion and then the spear came down. I swear, I like saw his arm do this and I dodged and then the spear came. What do you mean? What do you mean? He did that. The spear should come out right away. Don't do that and then there's a delay and then the spear comes out. I swear that's what happened. Man. GMT 1436 -5 = 936. It makes sense. No, it makes a lot of sense. That is subtract. Yeah. I see. I'll try to remember that, but my brain has my brain is like a sponge, and not in the way that it absorbs things well, but in the way that it has holes in it. So we'll see. We'll see if I remember that. Hopefully. Okay. You know, they can't all be good attempts. We haven't had a single good attempt yet. I've had some okay ones, but we're gonna be struggling for a while till the muscle memory sets in. That's how it goes with this run. This run, you die so easily and so frequently that, like, you just have to accept the fact that every time you fight a boss, you're gonna get absolutely decimated over and over again until your muscles can achieve perfection. Oh, yeah, I knew it. God, he's really throwing me off, man. I'm doing terrible. He's really throwing me off with these attacks. Fast, 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 slow. Fast, 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 slow. He's kicking my ass. Frenchie with the check-in. Peril with the check-in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can only imagine that we got a proper shout out for Crackling Clown, who came in here with that big raid at the beginning of the stream. I'm pretty sure, I'm guessing Queenie took care of the shout out. I wasn't really paying that close attention, but I'm pretty sure that happened. Did I ever do a proper shout out? Oh my god, it looks like I didn't. Jeez Louise, I should have done that. I did, like, say you guys should go follow him, and it's easy enough to click his name in the chat. Okay, he did get shouted out. It was just so long ago. Wow, that raid happened 24 minutes ago? Wow, time flies. What in the world? Okay, I just wanted to make sure we had done that before I shouted out another homie who's in here. Peril is in here, and Peril is very cool as well. Fellow Souls enthusiasts such as myself, go give Peril a follow. Check them out. Very cool dude. Very, very chill, friendly guy. Go give Peril a follow and see what I'm talking about. You got nothing to lose. Follows are free. Why wouldn't ya? Make some new friends. All right. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Haha! All right. I'm alive. I thought for sure I was dead. No. Oh! Dang it, dude. We'll get him eventually, trust me. It might not seem like it, but we'll get him eventually. It's gonna be a bit of a slog. It's gonna be a bit of a slog to get good enough to do this, without a doubt. Yeah, Queenie, thank you. Thank you for taking care of the shout out, Queenie. You're amazing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you greatly. All right. All right, we're alive. Haha, missed me with that one. What you got? Missed me with that one too. I don't know about that. That's a little close. Okay, what do you got? What are you doing? Oh, the whole mesmer combo. It wasn't. I don't think I've seen that one yet today. I think that's the first time today he whipped that move out on me. He went full spins. On me. This is insanity, dude. What even is this challenge run? This is just the get deleted every 5 seconds challenge run. All right, he comes in, kaboom. I'm gonna start blaming the controller at this point. I swear to Gwyn, dude. I pressed the damn B button. I pressed the damn B button before the explosion. What do you mean I didn't dodge? It's probably me. I'm just looking for a scapegoat, and I'm blaming my controller. Stupid $30 controller. Yikes. Oh no. I chose a bad time to attack. It's gonna take deaths like this. I'll have the bad muscle memory beat out of me. Death after death after death after death after death. Slowly but surely, the bad muscle memory is going to kick out of me. Yo, Onion coming with the raid as well. Oh my goodness. 2 big ass raids at the very beginning of the stream. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Onion. Welcome in, Onion. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. We're doing a crazy challenge run here. I am level 1, not allowed to use anything but the broadsword. So we have nothing equipped with the broadsword whatsoever. I am allowed to use blessings, so we do have 17 blessings right now. But other than that, it is just me and my level 1 and my broadsword. I'm not even allowed to use any consumables of any kind, so I can't heal. I can't use any buffs off of consumables. In the top left, you can see I have 5% health reduction because I hugged Fia, and we cannot use the consumable to cure the 5% health reduction. So it's nutty up in here. I'm gonna be dying a lot. As you can see, see in the playthrough already, I've died over 3,700 times. But yeah, shout out to Onion. Go give Onion a follow. Very positive, friendly guy. I love Onion. I love Onion. Everybody loves Onion. I was just in there this morning. Onion was playing Elden Ring. I think so it's like your second playthrough of Elden Ring, but you never beat the game the first time, and you haven't played Elden Ring, it sounds like, in a long time. So it's like almost your first playthrough is what Onion's doing. Onion's awesome. Go give Onion a follow. Thank you so much for coming in here. Welcome in, Raiders. I think I already kind of shed my spiel a little bit. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. I play nothing but Souls games here. I do 6 days a week. I live stream every single day of the week except for Wednesday. I live stream, and it is Souls games, Souls games, Souls games. I do like variety within Souls. I do challenge runs like this. I do no death runs. I play Night Rain. I do both solo and multiplayer Night Rain, both Deep of Night and just playing casually in Night Rain. I do other stuff too. Sometimes I do invasions in Elden Ring. I also like to do multiplayer in Elden Ring. I host as I do like the Taunter's Tongue. I'll use Taunter's Tongue and I'll summon people to play with. We'll fight bosses together. Invaders will show up and try to kill us. Unless they deserve it, we will not gank them. We have kind of like a fight club thing that happens. So I do a lot of different things all within the Souls, all encapsulated within Souls. But it's good to have you here, everybody. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Bloody Barbie Quinn, love the name. Love the name. Sounds like a worthy hug. Man, I could use a hug. Don't get me started on how touch deprived I am. Gotta dip and raid and run. Hey, I understand, Onion. Every time I raid and run, but I appreciate you so much for that raid. Seriously, guys, go give Onion a follow. Very awesome guy. Cannot appreciate that raid enough. Thank you. Would love to stay, but I cannot. Fair enough. See you around, Onion. Bye. Thank you for the raid, my friend. It's nice seeing you up in my stream this morning, bro. It is good to be there. I'll try to be there a little bit more frequently. I'm trying to, I have a bad habit of like not hanging out on Twitch as much as I should. I spend so much time live streaming on Twitch and like not any time at all hanging out with my fellow live streamers.
Promise you,
and
a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for that hug, Frenchie. And I'm trying to change that. I'm getting better about it. I'm kind of hanging out in streams when I can find a moment to do so while I'm at work. I think when I wake up in the morning, I should make it so my habit when I wake up in the morning is like, first thing I do, phone alarm goes off on my phone, I grab my phone, shut off the alarm, take it out of airplane mode, because like I don't care if your house is burning down, dude. I got sleep. Don't call me. Call 911 and get the fire department at your house, dude. I got a nap to take. So I take my phone out of airplane mode, and I think I should hop to Twitch and hop into a live stream right away. That's gonna become my new morning routine. So every morning I think I'm gonna wake up, hop into somebody's live stream, hang out in their live stream while I'm getting ready for my stream, and it'll just be like another. I want to hang out with other people on Twitch more than I do. All right, shirt's a lie, by the way. I thought it was a great shirt to wear today. I guess I was just looking at notice sometimes when I wake up. Oh, notifications. My notifications, I don't even like get any because I don't have friends. It'll be like Instagram and it gives me the same notification every day for some reason. It'll be like this person and several others posted this many photos. And then if I click it, it always takes me to the same post. Like it'll be the same post from days ago. Right now it's my friend Cuppy Cake. I get a notification every day and it says Cuppy Cake and others posted this many photos. And if I click that notification, it takes me to like a week-old Cuppy Cake post. And it's like, what's going on here? All right. Kaboom! Nice. All right. Okay. I think 3 swings is risky there. Maybe I should just do a heavy square off. I think I'm gonna just go back to just doing heavy square offs after his initial explosion. I was thinking I would save the FP for later in the fight. But it seems I can only safely get 2 swings there. If I go for 3, I'm risking it for the biscuit. I had to Google it literally last night. I think I'm on a way to turn them off on Instagram. Oh, the notifications. I did have them off, but I was DMing somebody a little bit a while back ago on Instagram. We don't really talk anymore, but I turned my notifications on when I was kind of chatting with that person. Oh, God! God, he's scary. All right. What you got? Don't. God dang. Okay. I just tried a Night Rain sprint. My left stick is, it swaps the spell and incantation. I don't play with default inputs. They're pretty close to default inputs, but I have some slight changes. I have a tendency to accidentally push the left stick in when I'm stressing out. I'll squeeze the controller really hard and push the left stick in. So, in Elden Ring, I was always accidentally crouching. I mean, this predates Night Rain. Predating Night Rain, I was always accidentally crouching because I would stress out and I would squeeze my controller and I'd push the left stick in by accident. So I changed it to be incantation / spell swap so that I can't accidentally crouch anymore. Oh my god, I lived! I lived! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! Oh god. yeah, I ain't surprised I died there. So first, that's one of the best attempts we've had today. We're getting better, slowly but surely. That's how it goes. You slowly but surely, the average amount of his health that I take down will increase until he's dead. What up, Clawfuls? I'm so happy to see you here, Claw. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Delete your Instagram after a few months of having it because the app seemed dead and I was susceptible to doom scrolling. Yeah, no, I stopped using... I stopped using any of my personal social media accounts because it was all just doom scrolling. And now I just use my Aardvarkado social media accounts. Dorito Boy. Oh wait, I said hi. You did, but I failed to say hello back, Claw. I'm sorry. Hello, Claw. Love ya. Good to see you here. Honestly, doing this type of run, that's because heart attacks. Dude, yeah. I think I'm gonna put myself into an early grave with these live streams that I do. It's actually ridiculous. Slowly but surely is the way to go. Indeed. Indeed. Alright. But yeah, I intentionally, I'm trying to watch less YouTube because that's part of the reason I don't hang out on Twitch as much as I would like to, is because, like, for instance, when I'm on break at work, I tend to watch a YouTube video instead of going to Twitch, and I should stop doing that. I should hang out in live streams when I'm on break instead of watching YouTube videos. But, like, I had to... God, I can't believe I can survive that hit. I had to consciously stop clicking certain YouTube videos, and it took a little while to train the muscle memory. Sometimes I would click some doomy video anyway, and then I'd be like 2 minutes into it and realize, wait a minute, I don't want to do this. I don't want to watch this and bum myself out. So I stopped watching stuff about, like, I stopped watching videos, like I would watch videos that were about American infrastructure and how it's all just for cars and there's no public transport. And I'd watch stuff about the economy, and I would watch stuff about, the other word, that sounds like economy, but it actually means the environment. That's the one I'm looking for. Environment does not sound like economy. I'm thinking of ecology. What the hell is ecology? Ecology has something to do with the environment. But yeah, I would watch videos about, like, American infrastructure and how it's failing the working class and the economy and the environment, and that is just doom scroll central. So I stopped doing that. As interesting as they might be to me, I just refuse. Ecology is mushrooms? You might be right. I have no idea. But that's definitely the word I was thinking of. Shout out to Void. Go give Void a follow. Void's a cool guy. Very chill guy. Woo! 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 Every attack is either a yikes or a woo! Ah! Dang it, man! Might be confusing that for something else I thought was the study of mushrooms. No, I don't know. You might be right. No, you're thinking, yeah, you're right. It's like mycology. Mushrooms is mycology, I believe. What the hell does ecology mean? The branch of biology that deals with the relations of organisms to one another and their physical surroundings. It's kind of like environment. The laws seek to protect wildlife and the ecology of the forest. If you swap that word out for environment, I think the sentence is the same. The laws seek to protect wildlife in the environment of the forest, or the laws seek to protect wildlife in the ecology of the forest. It's like the same sentence if you swap those two words out. You know what I mean? All right. That's enough
students,
of that.
settle down, take a seat. I'm your instructor.
So it's not mushrooms? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that mushrooms is my ecology. This was weeks ago. I crashed out weeks ago because I I don't typically drink while streaming, but I was having a beer. I was having a beer on live stream, because I was live streaming in the afternoon. I wasn't having a beer at 9 in the morning. And then I spilled my beer, and there's still speckles of beer on these glasses. I never cleaned them. I just crashed out, got rid of all the channel point redemptions, because I couldn't handle it that day. Beer goggles, yes. Beer goggles. A little too much, eh? No. It was, the beer was sitting on my desk and somebody redeemed, I think it was the cat ear redemption got redeemed. And I was trying to reach across my desk to grab the cat ears to put them on, and I knocked the beer over, because I was trying to do, I think it was like in the middle of a Night Rain playthrough. Yeah! No, I remember now. It was a valid-ass crash out, honestly. I was in the middle of a Night Rain run, and I'll be honest, you guys gotta be a little bit more, what's the word I'm thinking of? Considerate with the timings on the channel point redemptions when I'm playing Night Rain, because when it's the middle of the run, and it's like, time for you to write something on a name tag. It's like, clearly I don't have time for that, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, yes, I'm using my spit to clean these. If that's gross to you, whatever, man. Grow up. Alright, I'm trying to clean them, but it's struggling. So I think when I'm playing Night Rain and you guys redeem dress-up channel point redemptions at very inconsiderate times, I'm just not going to do it till the end of the run. I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm going to say, okay, yeah, that's great that you redeemed that, but it's going to have to wait. Instead of trying to do it mid-run, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not putting on cat ears and handcuffs and writing on a name tag and putting on a crown. Oh god, hold on. Oh god. No, I meant to say crown and I said clown. No, that one's, I can't do that one. That one's got to shut back off. Okay. I believe it's viewer rewards, power up and channel point redemptions, manage channel point and manage these bad boys. Cloud nose, shut it off. I'm not doing the cloud nose today. Blow me. I'm not doing the cloud nose today. It's all itchy. Drives me nuts. I don't know how Crackling Clown does it. Wearing that clown nose the whole time. I cannot wear that thing for 10 minutes without losing my fucking mind. Alright. These are still really nasty. I'm trying to clean them. They're still really nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Clawfuls. She is awesome. Everybody loves Clawfuls. She is a fellow Souls enthusiast. And what have you been up to, Clawfuls? What did I see you doing the other day? I think you were playing Claire Obscure. I think that's what I saw you doing the other day. Was playing that 33 game. Love crackles he commits, for real. Clean them with spit, classicado. Yeah, man, you know? I learned from your mama cleaning that pole, you know what I'm saying? Been saving up to 60k points for unlimited clown noses. Kai on TikTok's wondering how you beat Malekith the Black Blade. You can't get past him. He's tough. I was stuck. My first playthrough of Elden Ring, I was stuck at Malekith for like a month. You're doing hitless for it? You're doing hitless in Expedition 33. Okay. That's pretty awesome. Good luck, Clawfuls. Holy crap. That's a long game, isn't it? Isn't that like a really long game? I've never played it, so I don't really know. Alright. Leave my mama alone. I'm sorry, Queenie. It's not your mama specifically. It's, you know, it's, generally speaking, your mama. Okay, I'm not supposed to do 3 swings because I can die. I was actually supposed to do a heavy square off. Mesmer. Gonna mez you up. Okay, I think I can hit him twice even. Hell yeah. What else you got? Fool, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive? No way, he missed. Hey, oh, what? Okay, my brain wasn't in the right spot that time. It's like a 3 to 4 hour run. Oh, that's not... Okay, well, for hitless, that's pretty tough, yeah. I was gonna say, that's not so bad, but like, my brain is, oriented. Have I been counting deaths? Does anybody know? I'm gonna put it at 352, or 752, just in case. Just in case I haven't been counting them. I'm gonna add 2 instead of just 1. My brain is calibrated to all boss no death runs that tend to take like 5 hours, and 5 hours no death run isn't so bad, but that's a lot different than hitless. 3 to 4 hours hitless. Yeah, that sounds tough as hail. That sounds tough as hail. Alright. Woo! Granted, I've never played Expedition 33, so I don't know how hard that is, but I know there's like that whole blocking and parrying that you do, so I assume like every combat encounter you have to like perfectly block or perfectly parry everything. Parry it! I thought I was fine there. Bogus. Okay, I didn't have the tracks on shuffle by accident, so it was playing nothing but Metroid tracks. I'm literally in the game. Huh? Oh, what's his name? What is his name? I forgot his name, but the guy. Said your mama. I haven't counted, I assume it was only like 2. Yeah, I think I did forget to count some. Woo! Alright. I don't know, going for 3 swings there. I kind of like, rather than using the FP, but it can lead to me dying. Oh, I thought you were going to do a follow-up poke. You did no follow-up poke. Okay, big grab. 2 swings was risky! But I got away with it. He's gonna stab once. I could have hit him before he stabbed, but I was too scared. Okay, cheap shot with the flames. Woo! Trying to cheese me. Call him Cheesemer. No stab? Hey! Alright, we're alive. Piss off, bud. Hit him before he stabs. Nice. Going for 2. Yikes. Oh my god, how am I alive? Should not have gone for 2 there. Woo, Nelly. Going for 3. Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it. Hit him once. Dodge it, hit him once. Alright. Uh-oh, here we go. Hit. 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 Nice. Sound effects necessary. Sound effects necessary. Woo! 2 swings was scary, but I went for it and got away with it. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, I knew it. Best attempt yet. Best attempt yet right there. That combo that he just did, I always get hit by that one in normal playthrough, so I don't know. That's gonna be tough to manage. That's gonna be tough to manage. I'm gonna have to learn how to handle that one better, because that attack always hits me in normal playthroughs. Gustav, that's it. Gustav. You can see the remembrance. Or resemblance, not remembrance. Sorry, too Elden Ring brained. Too Elden Ring brained. Dr. Freezeburn! Yo, what up? Thank you for the biddies. Saying you got this, homie. Yeah, we've only been at it for an hour, so I mean, wait, that was a solid attempt. I don't even know if he's gonna end up dead today, but I'm happy to be fighting Mesmer, not Romina. Romina is a nightmare, dude. Romina's a nightmare, and we're gonna have to defeat her at some point, but right now it's Mesmer. Alright, yes, I drink coffee through a straw most of the time. It's to keep my teeth from turning as brown. They probably still get stained a little bit brown even with a straw, but I imagine it helps a little bit, especially the front of your teeth where people are actually going to see. Could you not, bud? Yikes. Okay, my brain's not in the right headspace this attempt. I'm gonna die soon. I can feel it. What do you got? What do you got? Lanky? Ah, I told you my mind wasn't in the right headspace, and I was gonna die soon. I knew it. I actually lasted longer than I thought I would. Alright. Yeah, shout out to Dr. Freezeburn. Dr. Freezeburn's a good buddy of mine. He plays a variety of things. He also enjoys a good Souls game here or there. But he does a variety of things. He's a very, very friendly guy. Go give Dr. Freezeburn a follow. He body shame his skinny ass. Okay, well that makes me feel bad. That makes me feel bad. Now I don't want to ever call him Lanky ever again. I was thinking like Lanky Kong. That's one of the apes from the Donkey Kong games, right? Lanky Kong. I got that wrong? Oh, that's his name, right? It's Lanky Kong, isn't it? The one with the funny face. Lanky Kong is one of them? Yeah, yeah. It's like, I don't know. There's a stupid video. You can pause Elden Ring. Did you know that? This is a stupid-ass video. Oh, I can hear his flames. I should probably just let myself die. Okay, we'll count that one. I don't care. We'll count the death, even though I like definitely didn't even try. Where is it at? Yeah, you might have seen this before. My brother shared me this forever ago, and it's the stupidest shit ever. It's the stupidest shit ever. Get out of here, YouTube, with your ads. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. All right, all right. So we'll. I don't know. This video.
Guys, Lanky Kong here with another reaction video. We got a special one today. It's the DK rap. They just finished this. I haven't heard it yet. I'm excited to listen with you guys. Here we go. Here we go. We shot this video a couple months ago. It's been a long time coming. We didn't have the song done at the time, but they needed it was a scheduling thing. Oh, Donkey Kong! He's the best. I love him. A leader. He is a leader. He whips us into shape.
I don't particularly like this game anymore. Donkey Kong 64 as an adult is not. It's not for me, man.
That's for sure.
I loved it as a child, though.
She does have style. She's so stylish. I always compliment her outfits. I mean, how could you not? She's one cool Kong. That's awesome. Can I just say I'm so happy with how positive this is. It's just everyone's best traits put front and center. It's just beautiful to watch, you know. It's the kind of morale booster we needed. It's really beautiful. Oh, I think I'm next.
He has no style. He has no grace.
Yeah,
So
a
stupid.
little different than what I was told it was gonna be, but you know, maybe it comes around.
This Kong has a funny face.
He has no style. He has no grace. Yeah, this Kong has a funny face.
Change it? What do you mean the game's already out? No, it was not self-deprecating. It was just me deprecating. You just made fun of me.
All right, that's it. That's the whole thing. He's just mad. He's just mad because it's all positive about the other monkeys, and then this one is it's negative. This guy makes some pretty good videos. Joel Haver, I don't know. You might know, like, my favorite one is he's got some Elden Ring ones, like the chest high wall. That's like the one I know him. I don't know. Wow, 2 years ago. Hold on a minute. There's some like Elden Ring chest high wall one, but we don't know how to watch that. I don't know where the hell it is in here. Elden Ring came out like 4 years ago, didn't it? Good God, man, what happens to the time? All right, we're not gonna watch this. Your love makes me moist. The moist critical cosplays. All right, yeah, that guy's hilarious. But let's get back to the gameplay, shall we? Cheers. Poor Lanky Kong. Holy shit, time passed quick. For real, for real. Yo, I love this. Oh, what? Fright Fest 2025? I love that skull you have, Barbie Quinn. I wish I had that skull. That is awesome. I'm so jealous. And I missed it as 2025. That's like a recent thing. I don't know what Fright Fest is. Aw, man, I'm sad. I do like my Wilder, though. I do like my Wilder, even though I play Undercaker now. Oh, it's not showing Wilder. Current Hype Train Conductor. What? What? Alright, whatever. We'll get back to the fighting. Back to the scrapping, shall we? Whoops. Barricade, you slept for 11 hours? Hey, GG's. I'm kind of jealous. I slept for like 6.5. I was supposed to get like a full 8 hours of sleep last night. I definitely could have, and then my dumbass stayed up too late and got 6.5 hours of sleep instead. Kaboom! Alright, 3 swings, got away with it. Rolled right into the flames. Let's play some more intense music. Fucking... Tower Knight from Demon's Souls on the PlayStation 3. This music is ridiculous. Boy, you slept like crap? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hate sleep. Sleeping poorly sucks. Alright, alright. Still alive, that's what matters. Woo! Slice dice. Oh, how am I alive? Follow up, stab, nice. Going for 2 slices. Gotta watch my stamina, it's getting low. Going for a slice, make it 2. Yikes, yikes. Okay, no stamina, no stamina. Woo! No stamina, no problem. Hit him once, dodge that. I'll just hit him once again because I kind of got to pivot to turn back around. Uh-oh. Hey! 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 Woo! I can't believe I dodged that last part of it, honestly. I thought I was about to get killed. Yikes. Yikes! Stop it, man. Uh-oh. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, I got a stance break? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I got a stance break? Are we for real right now? Say psych right now. Alright, I sound like that mask you get in Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I'm dead. That was the best attempt yet, though. Best attempt yet. We're getting closer, dude. If I killed Mesmer today, we go to Gaius. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if I kill Mesmer today and go to Gaius. Is that Demon Souls music? It's giving Mickey Mouse. What's giving Mickey Mouse? Oh, the noise I was making, maybe. It was kind of ish. Yeah, I feel like you're waking up every hour. Rutabaga. I thought it was with an E on the end, not an A. Well, not like rutabeige. After the B, an E after the B. I don't know how to spell rutabaga, but I would assume it's an E after the B. The Demon Souls soundtrack. Oh, it's giving Mickey Mouse. What? What's that got to do with Mickey Mouse? All right. Nico Chan from TikTok's wondering if blessings are allowed. They are. I have 17 blessings right now. I have almost all of them. I have the only fragments I have not collected are the ones behind Gaius, because Gaius is still alive, as well as the ones that are on the way to Promised Consort Radahn, because to get there we have to kill both Mesmer and Romina, and Mesmer, Romina, and Gaius are all still alive. So those last 9 fragments, I cannot get those until these 3 bosses are dead. Honestly, if I was playing things a little bit smarter, I'd be going after Gaius right now, and then we could get to 18 blessings for I could fight Mesmer and Romina with 18 blessings instead of 17. But honestly, I don't think it's that much of a difference between 17 and 18. I don't know for sure. I could look it up real quick, but I don't think it's much of a difference. Yeah, I don't even know what to suggest for that, Void. I feel like you're waking up every hour. Do you sleep with any kind of white noise? I don't know. I can't sleep well if I don't have some type of white noise. Typically a fan on the other side of the room in winter. I put the fan on the other side of the room so it's not blowing air on me and making me cold. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Try to be hydrated, try to have some white noise, try to make sure the room isn't too warm. That's about all I can say. But I mean, these are just like standard things. I don't, maybe you have that exact setup and you're still struggling to sleep. Woo, woo. I don't know, I'm a little bit blessed. I would say 99% of the time I have no trouble falling asleep. It's the staying asleep. I'm just a very light sleeper, so I can be woken up by the slightest of disturbance. Sometimes I have to go as far as sleeping with earbuds in, or earplugs. Sometimes I have to go as far as sleeping with earplugs in because I will get woken up otherwise. For me, sometimes I have to do breathing techniques and give myself placebo that I'm sleeping when I'm not in order to force myself to eventually fall asleep. No, that works great, Barbie Quitten. It's actually what they train in military situations. To be able to get sleep, you have to like kind of meditate yourself to sleep. You have to focus on just your breathing and just focus on your breathing. And if you do that for like 10 minutes straight, it's going to feel like a lifetime. And your brain is going to try so hard to get you to think about other things. It's going to be really hard to keep yourself focused on only breathing. But if you just focus on the breathing and you lay there motionless, and maybe at most do a little bit of like stretching a little bit. I do a little bit of stretching when I go to lay in my bed. Like, I'll lay in my bed and I lay on my back for a while, but then it starts to feel uncomfortable. So then I lay on my side and I kind of like curl a little bit. And then after a little bit of doing that, I'll switch to my other side and I'll curl a little bit. And then after a little bit of that, I'll go back to laying on my back. And then I'll sit there and fall asleep. And like, yeah, you gotta ignore like itching sensations. You gotta push out any thoughts whatsoever and just stay focused on your breathing. And you do end up falling asleep fastest that way. But it's tricky to have the mental discipline. Melatonin gummies if you want to try something over the counter. I know what I need to do. I don't struggle to fall asleep that much. Okay, well, it's good that you know what to do, whatever it may be. You count sheep and take melatonin. I've never taken melatonin in my life. I mainly just fall asleep with earbuds in watching Twitch, but I mainly the breathing thing. I see. Melatonin if I'm struggling. My dad does that too. It doesn't work for me. My mind wanders. It's the staying asleep. I see. Is there like something that's waking you up? Or are you just like waking up for no good reason? That one gets me every time. It's so delayed. I see him queue up an attack and I go to dodge and I'm just dead, man. We'll keep the track playing, fuck it. It's a classic, man. Black Ops 1. No, Black Ops 2. Black Ops 2. Alright. But yeah, that spin, that keeps getting me. The spin with a big delay on the swing that comes out of it. Keeps getting me with that one. Oh, get out of here, dude. Come on. Come on, man. A little bit of lava to the shin. I think I'll be all right. What was that? What was that? All right. Can I have cheese or chocolate before bed because I'll have vivid nightmares? That's me with caffeine. If I have caffeine too late, first of all, I'll just not want to go to bed. I will be able to go to sleep if I do go to bed after caffeinating. I will be able to fall asleep. It doesn't keep me awake. But it makes me not want to go lay down. And then I will have, like, unsettling dreams. I don't know. I don't think I've had a true nightmare in a really long time. But I definitely have my fair share of unsettling dreams in my adult life. I've had my fair share, that is. No way! Oh, I thought I could get away with 2 swings there. I normally do. I normally get away with 2 swings there, but not that time, I guess. Would you want a Ghosts 2? Oh, Call of Duty Ghosts. I was so confused about what you were talking about. I mean, I haven't been into Call of Duty basically since Call of Duty Ghosts. I mean, I don't care. If they make a Call of Duty Ghosts 2, I'm probably not going to play it. Because I just don't care. I just don't care about Call of Duty anymore. I haven't cared about Call of Duty since 2014, you know?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
What up, Fossanks? Thank you so much for the check-in. Fossanks. I know you from high school, right? I remember the name. It's been a while since I've seen you. I'm trying to remember. It's Dan! You're Dan, right? I believe Fossanks is Dan. Hello, Dan. Good to have you in here. We're fighting Mesmer at level 1 using absolutely nothing but this broadsword. Also, I don't wear glasses. This is a channel point redemption. And it's been long over 10 minutes, so it's time for me to take those off. The juicy 3 hit when he does the big slam. I'd like a Ghost 2, but I haven't been into the Black Ops series in years. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. When Call of Duty first brought out the jetpacks with, what was the first one? Advanced Warfare. That was when I fell off. And I know they're not doing the jetpacks anymore, and Call of Duty is a little bit more like what it used to be back when I was into it. But that ship has sailed, man. I don't care anymore. I'm not playing. I ain't playing no Call of Duty. Woo! Woo! Alright. Yikes. Follow up. Yep. More. Yep. No swing. 2 swings always. Feel scared. The spin. Oh my god. How'd I survive? Oh, he had me panicking. The spin. I don't know how I survived that in the first place. I should have died there. And then I just went full panic mode after that, and he got me, unsurprisingly. Yeah, I get that. It felt like a Halo rip. I actually liked the zombies of Advanced Warfare a lot. I was really head over heels for Call of Duty at the time, so I pre-ordered Advanced Warfare and I got the season pass before the game came out. And while I was severely disappointed, there's a couple of cool things. First of all, in the story mode, you get to kill Kevin Spacey, which that's kind of cool. And then the zombies, if you have all the maps, it's actually an awesome zombies experience. It's probably my favorite. I'm over the track. It's probably my favorite Call of Duty Zombies experience is Advanced Warfare. But I had all the maps because I had the whatchamacallit. Mainly played for zombies. I was kind of a mix of both. Honestly, Black Ops 1, I played mostly for zombies. Kino der Toten, dude, it doesn't get better than Kino der Toten. So Black Ops 1, I was more into the... Ow, I can't believe I survived, though. What? I was more into the zombies than the typical multiplayer experience in Black Ops 1. I'm not gonna lie, Black Ops 2 I wasn't very into at all. Black Ops 2, in my opinion, is like the most overrated Call of Duty. I know that's everybody's favorite, and that's why, to me, like, I don't know, it didn't resonate with me. Black Ops 2 did not resonate with me, like, at all. I don't know, it's so comical. You're like throwing frisbees that explode and diving like a dolphin, and I don't know, it was nonsense to me. So Black Ops 2, I don't know, I just never really was that into it. Not even the zombies, though. I don't know. I definitely fell off around there somewhere. Well, I don't know. What came after Black Ops 2? Did MW3 come after Black Ops 2, or was that after Black Ops 1? I can't remember, dude. It's been too long. Been way too long. Advanced Warfare Zombies was rough with those ones that disabled the exosuit. Yeah, they didn't show up. They didn't show up till real late. But what I really liked about Advanced Warfare Zombies was you could pack-a-punch your weapon like 25 times. You could upgrade the shit out of your gun. It was awesome. Elden Ring just reminded you of something? What did it remind you of, Pippin? Black Ops 3 Zombies was the best. Wasn't even close. The one with like the weird Cthulhu monsters? I played that one a little bit, and I was like, what the hell is this? But I didn't really get super into it. That one seemed weird. Black Ops 3 Zombies seemed weird. But I didn't play a ton of it. You love Black Ops 2 for multiplayer, but not the zombies. Nostalgia wasn't enough. What was your favorite map out of Blops? Blops 1? Oh god, I gotta remember. Yo, Onion Raider. What is up, Drax? Thank you for coming in with Onion's Raid. Hell yeah. Is that a big-ass train emote? Yo, thank you for the big-ass train emote, Drax.
I think you had.
And thank you for the follow as well. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Thanks for the emote. Thanks for the follow. Hell yes, Drax. Hell yes. Favorite map out of Black Ops 1. Dude, I gotta remember them. Should we look it up? It's been so long. I can't remember Black Ops 1 maps. Black Ops 1 maps. Alright, let me take you on this little exploration with me. Here, let's just go to the wiki. What do we got? Nuketown, definitely not Nuketown. I fucking hate Nuketown, honestly. I fucking hate Nuketown. MWD was pretty good. Jungle was kind of a nightmare. Firing range was aight. Summit was kind of fun. Kowloon. Oops. What was Kowloon? I don't remember Kowloon. I hated Hanoi. Grid was this is it? These maps suck. This was it? 8 maps? 8 maps? This is just trending pages. Is there all of them? Can I just see a list of all of them? Okay, here's more, but there's Array. I wish you could see them better, because I can't remember all these. What the hell is Array? Oh, yeah, I remember Array. Berlin Wall? I don't remember this one at all. What the fuck? I don't remember this one whatsoever. Dude, the ads are out of control on this website. Holy shit. Launch. Oh, I remember Launch. I do not like any of these maps, dude. I don't like any of these maps. The fuck is Convoy? I don't even remember Convoy. These must be DLC maps I didn't have, perhaps? Cracked? Oh, I remember Cracked. That one was too big for its own good. It was like big and dense. It was hard to find people. Crisis? I don't remember. Oh, I remember Crisis. Crisis was alright. Yeah, they're all like, they're okay at best. Every single one of these maps. Every single one of these maps I'm not that into. I'll be honest. I remember Havana, Hanoi, yeah. I don't really remember Hangar 18. I think that one might be barely in my brain. Villa. I remember Villa. Yeah. I'm not into like any of these, dude. And some of them must be DLC maps because I don't remember Stockpile. I don't remember Stadium. But it has been a long fucking time as well. I don't know, man. I have no idea, honestly. I almost want to say WMD. They're like all so mid. Every single one of these maps are like not great. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. Honestly. I did like Firing Range, and I did like MWD. I think it's between these two. Summit was a good one too, but it could be kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know, man. It's a tough question. I think it's either MWD or Firing Range for me is my favorite Black Ops 1 map, I think. What up, Cloud? Good to have you here. Moon's here as well. Hello, Moon. Hello. Good to have you. Jungle was fun, AF, and multiplayer. Convoy was DLC, I think. Yeah, I don't think I had the DLC for Black Ops 1. I was, you know... What year did Black Ops 1 come out? That had to have been, like, 2010? I was 14. I didn't have money for Call of Duty DLCs. What are we doing? We were looking at Call of Duty maps because somebody asked me a question about them. Shout out to Cloud. Good friend of mine. Fellow Souls enthusiast. Drex, thank you again for the lurk and the large emote. Hell yeah, Drex. You need rest, so I shall lurk. I appreciate that lurk, Drex. Zemnis from Kingdom Hearts in a train. I see. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 1, so I don't know all the edgy characters, unfortunately. Can't remember any Black Ops Zombies after Transit. Yeah, I never got that into Black Ops 2 Zombies for some reason. Transit just didn't hit for me. Shadows of Evil, Dare, Eyes, and Jirash. Origins remastered and Moon mastered. Yeah, I Ascension was good. See, there's so many Zombies maps that I don't know. I know barely any Zombies maps. Alright. What is a Ling Long, Pippin? Ascension was your favorite too? I like the Moon Zombies map. Type in Zombies map. Oh, you wanted me to look up Zombies maps, not like regular maps. I don't know, Black Ops 1, I mean, it's Kino. I didn't have the DLCs, so I had Kino der Toten and I had 5. And Kino der Toten is way better than 5. And I haven't played any other Black Ops 1 maps, I don't think, to tell you the truth, when it comes to zombies. So I'm not gonna know the others. You wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing alright, Moon. I'm doing alright. You know, I don't know. I'm successfully running away from my thoughts and feelings right now. So I'm doing good right now. But later in the day, when my thoughts and feelings catch up to me, I'm probably going to be doing terrible. But for now, I'm doing good. Mesmer time? Oh yeah. It is Mesmer time. The Demon Souls music. Yeah, 2 swings was risky. I lived, though. I lived. I need to stop doing 2 swings there. I honestly didn't really know what he was doing. I just ended up dead. Everyone says Kino, it's just mid, to be honest. It's the most played public map, though. I love... Kino's so good, man. Kino's so good. But also, I played Zombies mostly solo. Kino solo is fun. A lot better than 5. A lot better than 5. Woo! Moon saying, not gonna lie, same. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not a fun way to be. It's not a fun way to be. Running out of distractions and getting sad. It's not great. It's not great. Gosh, I don't know how I dodged that. Oh no! How am I alive? I accidentally jumped. I panicked so hard I accidentally jumped. My god, dude. I need to get my shit together here. What is this? What is this? What even are we listening to? Oh, Old Monk. PS5 version of Old Monk. Alright. I love the secret zombie storyline. Figuring that out was great. I never got too into the story. I was just into the gameplay. I don't know. The problem I mostly have with Call of Duty Zombies, it doesn't matter what Call of Duty game you're playing, they kind of all feel the same after a while. Like, I was, once upon a time, I was trying to have my channel be half Souls content, half Call of Duty Zombies content, but I gave up on that very quick. because it's too much Call of Duty Zombies. It was too much Call of Duty Zombies, dude. I was so sick of it. I was so sick of it. Didn't matter what Call of Duty game I played. Honestly, you know what one I really like? I really like Infinite Warfare's zombies. Is that weird? I remember, like, there was like this 80s arcade or theme park map. Oh, what? I was so far away. There was like this 80s theme park map for Infinite Warfare, and I vibed with it. I thought it was pretty cool. Granted, once again, I didn't have any of the DLCs, so that's the only map from that game I'm familiar with. But it was cool. Great attempt. Spectacular attempt, honestly. Good lord, man. What up, Waffle Dance, bro? This might sound a stupid question, but can you beat Elden Ring without jumping during boss fights? Yeah. Yeah. Trying to think, where might that become problematic? Elden Beast does that attack where there's the rings that surround you and slowly close in, and you have to jump them, otherwise you get hit. But, like, you could tank the hits. You wouldn't be able to avoid Elden Beast's rings without jumping, I don't believe. Maybe it's possible, but as far as I know, there's no way to avoid those attacks without jumping. However, you could tank the hits and survive and beat the boss. So, yeah, you could beat Elden Ring without jumping during boss fights. 100%. I think if you have enough health, you can just tank every hit in the game, so yeah, you could definitely could. Yeah, and I think there's very few attacks that can't be dodged. You might even be able to iframe through Elden Beast's rings rather than jumping them. You might be able to dodge iframe through them. I've never really tried, though. It's probably a lot easier to jump them than it is to dodge iframe through them, if it even is possible to dodge iframe through them. But that's like the only attack I can think of off the top of my head that I feel like I have to jump. I do a lot of dodging rather than jumping. Like Horalu does all the rock stomping, you know? He stomps the ground, the rocks come out. Well, Godfrey and Horalu both do that. A lot of people jump those attacks. I don't. I roll through those attacks. Bunch of great Black Ops 4 maps, too, but the Black Ops 4 system wasn't great. I never played Black Ops 4. There's Black Ops 4 now? Good God. Got director's cut of Infinite Warfare Zombies. Play the shit out of that. Thank you so much, most underrated game ever. Yeah, no, I didn't play a ton of it because I didn't have the DLC, so I only had the one map. But, like, I enjoyed it a lot, that one map that I played. It was cool. It was really cool. I think you have enough health. Oh, I already read that. So I was thinking about Elden Beast 2. I wanted to beat him in a weird way just to impress my friends. Yeah, do it up, Waffle Dance. I'm sure you can. We're on Black Ops 7. We're on Black Ops 7 now. Ugh. Ugh. That makes me feel weird. That's not right. You guys are lying. What the fuck? I don't like that one bit. Don't worry, RL. Sorry. Now, I mean, they got better. At least they're not doing the jetpacks anymore. What was the first one they didn't do jetpacks in? World War II. What a name. They were like, what do we name this next Call of Duty that takes place in World War II? Oh, Call of Duty World War II. But yeah, I think Call of Duty's gotten... It was in a dark time there for a while. I think it's gotten better, but I don't play it anymore, so... But just based off of, like, the general gamer opinion, it seems to me like the general opinion of Call of Duty has gotten better in... I don't know, maybe like the last, like, 5 years. I was always a Modern Warfare boy. MW2 and MW3 were my jam. The rest of them, I might have played them, but, like, I wasn't super in love. But MW2, MW3, more MW2 than MW3. MW3 is kind of weird. MW3 is kind of weird, but I did love it still. But MW2, man, peak Call of Duty experience with MW2. And yeah, I understand, oh, but one-man army and grenade launchers. Yeah, whatever, dude. I don't even care. One-man army and grenade launchers, sure. That was a bit busted, but... There was plenty of busted shit in that game besides that. Son of a bitch, dude. We're getting shredded. MW19. What? 19? Call of Duty trash now compared to the older games. Didn't a lot of the older developers go off to go make Apex Legends? Isn't Apex Legends made by like old Call of Duty developers? I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably be quite into Apex. Well, I don't know, I don't really like first-person shooters, so probably not. But I'm not into hero shooting mechanics. I'm just not into hero shooters at all. I don't know. I'm not into MOBAs. They're just not for me. And I know, like, with the popularity of Overwatch way back in the day, they kind of brought those MOBA mechanics into, like, a shooter space, and that has inspired games such as Apex Legends greatly, I feel like. I feel like if Overwatch never existed, Apex Legends, as we know it, would not exist. Does anyone even play that game anymore? Is that game dead as hell these days? I haven't heard anything about Apex Legends in years, dude. Little change of vibe to Animal Crossing music. Fucking crank that shit, dude. Crank it. Nana boo boo, you missed. I think I ran away too far. I think I ran a little further than I meant to, and I ended up having to dodge earlier than I ended up having to dodge later than I realized. What up, Maiden? So good to have you here, Mesmer, your beloved. He's trashing me, but that's okay. What up, Orchids? You wonder how I'm doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. One that came out in 2019. Oh. Wasn't there no multiplayer for that one? Wasn't that just like story only? 2019 started the downfall with the tax sprint. Yeah, it's all over my head. I didn't play any of these. Marvel Rivals stream when? Never. Never. I do like Marvel Rivals more than Overwatch because Marvel Rivals is third person. I feel like Marvel Rivals wouldn't have any popularity at all if it wasn't so like goon bait. I feel like the popularity of Marvel Rivals fully rides on the gooner bait that game is. Maiden, you just tried the Broadsword and you love it? Let's go, Maiden! Let's go! Yes! The Broadsword! Hell yes! It's so much fun! I love it! I love it so freaking much! Hell yes, Maiden. I'm happy to hear that. Another person falling in love with the Broadsword. Heck yes, that makes my day, Maiden. That makes my day. Shout out to Maiden, by the way. She also does some streaming. Maiden, do you use a microphone yet? Get yourself a microphone, Maiden. I want to hear your beautiful voice. Shout out to Maiden. Go give her a follow. Alright. I tried Apex on PS4, but I could never get a kill, so I gave up after like a week. Seem in a good mood today? Yeah. Overwatch isn't in its prime, was one of the best ever, top 500 for most of the seasons in Overwatch 1, but Overwatch 2, 5v5 ruined it. I was saying you were one of the top 500, I think, Seraptic. Yo, GG's. I was kind of cheeks at that game. I would just play Soldier 76 and shoot stuff from afar. And then Marvel Rivals, I did something similar. I would play Punisher and just shoot people from afar. You just have to not push. You can't push when you're that squishy. You just kind of hang back and shoot people. Game is so much fun, though. I'll play Apex twice a week whenever my Twitch husbando gets on. I see. I don't want to talk on mic. I'm shy. Alright, Maiden. Alright. I think you should, but alright. If you're shy, I won't push you too hard about it. Basic Sky have to do this no hit. Any attacks that don't one shot you? There is like one little hit that I don't get one shot by, but I think it's only one. I don't really know how to describe it. It's like it's part of a combo. He'll like smack me with his spear. He'll have his spear and he'll smack me with it mid combo. It's kind of like he does two in a row. He does two rapid swings in a row. If I get hit by the second one, I survive. I like Basic Sky. I don't know what Basic Sky is. What does that even mean? You're doing Resident Evil 1? What do you mean? RE1 with Broadsword 2. I know that as Resident Evil. I don't know what. Maybe you mean RL1. The E is really far from the L, though. And you might change affinity for status procs currently on Draconic Tree Sentinel. I was gonna allow status procs when I go into NG Plus on this character, because I will be going into NG Plus eventually with this character. I was gonna get a bleed broadsword. I was gonna allow one new status proc broadsword every playthrough. So right now it's, you know, the first playthrough. It's just NG. It is not NG Plus whatsoever. I'm using the broadsword. When it goes NG plus 2, I'll have this broadsword. Also in my arsenal, I will have a bleed broadsword. Or NG plus 1, I think I said 2. NG plus 1. Chicken leg playthrough. That DLC weapon? Alright, alright. Yeah, of course, maiden, of course. Alright, that's enough of this. Let's have a good attempt. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had a good attempt. I felt like I dodged so late there, I don't know how I'm alive.
Umbasa.
Umbasa, my friend. Oh boy. That's the one that kills me the most. Well, I don't know about kills me the most, but that's one of the ones that's most likely to hit me. That's spinning, if you're close up, I don't know how you're supposed to deal with all that and not get hit. That swing I can survive. That second swing you just did, thank you for the hug, maiden, thank you for the hug. Music's way too loud, I forgot to turn it back down. Good God, is that loud? Blow me, dude. Blow me. I know you gotta dodge in when you're that close, but I miss Dark Souls. I miss Dark Souls. If this was Dark Souls, he would have just swung and he wouldn't have came lava everywhere. Alright. That was not a good attempt. Yeah, Elden Ring on PS4, I believe Elden Ring is 30 frames per second on PS4. Yikes. Okay. We lived. Oh! I guess I shouldn't have swung twice. Damn, dude. PS4 is a great sign. Sorry, TikTok chatters, for doing a horrible job reading your message. I don't think there was any Final Fantasy VII music that played Quest, and I'm literally Johnny, also chatting from TikTok. No, this is not Arc Raiders. Waffle, you'd say you shoot your PS4 at 30 FPS? I've played a little bit of Elden Ring on PS4. It's a little interesting. It's a different feel for sure. Like fighting these crazy fast enemies and having less smooth animations, it actually makes them feel even faster. It makes them feel even faster. Like I specifically remember fighting Malekith on my PS4, and then when I went and fought Malekith on either PC or PS5, I had to like retrain my brain a little bit because the fight felt the fight felt slower. Hey, thank you for the follow, Waffle Dance, bro. I used to play Fallout 76 on my PS4, dude. It was effing abysmal. Oh god, I have not played very much Fallout 76. I like the idea of it, but I'm a solo Fallout enjoyer. I don't want to deal with multiplayer whatsoever. Not gonna lie, Fallout 4? My favorite Fallout. Sure, the RPG mechanics are watered down compared to Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and sure, the dialogue options barely matter. And sure, the quest outcomes are kind of predetermined. You can't really like choose if you're gonna be good or evil. You just kind of, the game kind of just decides for you. So Fallout 4 definitely has its downsides, and I am not ignorant to that fact. However, the general moment-to-moment gameplay of Fallout 4 is so much better than Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. Like, I'm sorry, I love Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but the combat in those games is pretty shit. It's pretty shit. Ugh. But I did play Fallout 4 on survival difficulty. I would play Fallout 4, I remember last time I was streaming that game, it was survival, no guns, no VATS. I had so much fun playing Fallout 4 like that. Playing Fallout 4 on survival difficulty, you're not allowed to use guns, you're not allowed to use VATS. Dude, oh my lord. It was hardcore. It was hardcore, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. And that's an experience that Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I've never had an experience like that playing either of those two games, as good as they are. Fallout 4 is my favorite one. I don't know, man. I can see why people hate on it, for sure. Oh, God, I actually survived that spin. No way, dude. I always die to that spin. I left myself with no stamina. Holy crap, he missed. I thought I was dead for sure because I left myself with no stamina like that. What do you got? What do you got? What is that? You... Hokey pokey, dude. Hokey pokey. How do we make Dark Souls harder? I have an idea. Make a bunch of lava shoot out of his attacks. Now you have to dodge the attacks and the lava. It's harder than Dark Souls now. Hooray, Elden Ring. Fallout 4 is fabulous, bro. I always turn Codsworth into an assassin bot with the Automaton DLC or Sentry bot. I don't know if I've ever actually gotten that far. You play Jump King? I don't know what Jump King is. How do you deal with suicide super mutants without guns? They'll blow up themselves. Also, I was allowed to use explosives. So like landmines and grenades. I used a lot of those. I used a lot of landmines and grenades. The landmines especially were like gold. And yeah, if you like, so I remember like a lot of times I'd put a landmine down and then they'd explode and their legs would get crippled. And then it's pretty easy to trigger themselves to explode themselves while being far enough away. When I pressed the circle button, dude, I fucking pressed it. Yeah. So it was basically a melee explosives build. That's what I would do. I've done that in Fallout 3 and New Vegas as well. Making a melee explosives build is a lot of fun. And it's more brutal in Fallout 4, because I'm not gonna lie. Fallout 4, it kind of feels like they, because of the watered down RPG mechanics, I feel like a melee explosives build, I think is a lot more viable in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas than it is in Fallout 4, but it's still possible in Fallout 4. The reason I stopped doing VATS though, I initially was just doing no guns on survival difficulty, but there's that Blitz perk, where if you have tier 2 Blitz perk in Fallout 4, you can straight up like teleport around with your melee weapon using VATS. So the combat turned into me just fully depending on VATS to teleport around from enemy to enemy, stabbing them with my weapon or hacking them with my machete, whatever the hell I happen to be doing. And it just wasn't, it was detrimental to the enjoyment. So that's why I started doing no guns, no VATS. Because that Blitz perk, dude, I pressed the circle button, get out of here. Like, I pressed it. I'm starting to wonder if my controller has input delay, to tell you the truth. I don't think so. I think it's a user error. I've been playing a lot with this controller. All my solo Night Rain that I've been playing has been with this controller, and it's been fine. I think it's a user input error that's getting me killed. I don't think I can blame the controller, as much as I want to blame the controller. That one was fully on me. What up, Cashew Hunter? Yeah, that made you OP. Oh, you remember it, Jelly Skelly. Yeah. What up, Vex? Good to have you here. Mesmer is hacking. I'm getting my butt kicked. I haven't had a good attempt in ages. I haven't had a good attempt in ages, dude. We're just getting trashed. We gotta do better than this. Hey, thank you so much for those biddies. Thank you so much for the one biddy for the streamer. I appreciate that bit, Ruben. I appreciate that a lot of bit. Appreciate that 1 bit, a lot of bit. Ooh, somebody subbing? Ruben coming in with a sub as well. Yo, I appreciate that a lot more than 1 bit. Hell yeah, Ruben. Hell yeah, Ruben. Thank you so much for that sub. You the man. Yeah, that swing I can survive. But obviously I don't want to get hit by anything, preferably. Oh God. How am I alive? How am I alive? Don't mind me just panic rolling. We're gonna hit once because I'm worried about stamina. I'll swing twice here though. No way! No way! Oh, I guess we can only hit him once, dude. Ah, I can't believe I didn't have time to hit him there. A shame. That was feeling like it was gonna be a pretty good one, and then I swung twice, and I guess I didn't have time to. What a damn shame. 22 months of being subbed, Ruben. Hey, dude. Thank you so much for the long-term support, Ruben. You awesome. You awesome. I appreciate you a lot, my guy. Alright. Slam. Kaboom. 3 swings, kind of risky, but 9 times out of 10 we can get away with it. And it's at the very beginning of the fight, so whatever if I die. Yikes. I thought he was gonna do more swings after that. Where were they? Whoa, whoa, Nelly. Alrighty. I hit him twice here. Don't mind if I do. What else you got? What else you got? Nope. Nope, I said. Stab. Swing. Stab. Swing. No follow-up? Stab? Okay. What else you got? I'm scared to hit him first. I'm scared to hit him first. Yeah. I knew it. As soon as I dodged, I was like, that was too late. That was too late of a dodge. He's gonna hit me with that follow-up attack. Ugh! I watched someone kill Orphan for 45 minutes at BL4 plus 0 weapon NG plus 7. Oh my god. That is insane, Seraptic. That's insane. You ever play Bloodborne? Yeah. I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne's great. I'll be playing... I'm not gonna play Bloodborne for like another couple weeks. I kind of have my streams planned out for the next couple weeks. And I'll be playing Bloodborne a couple weeks from now. So what I like to do is I like to try to do all boss no death runs with weapon restrictions. So I have a broadsword obsession. So my usual all boss no death run is broadsword only, but in Bloodborne there is no broadsword, so I use the saw cleaver instead. So I do all bosses, not including chalice dungeons. I do base game and DLC bosses, not including chalice dungeons, using saw cleaver only, and we try to do that deathless. And I've achieved it twice, I think. I'm trying to get good enough to where I could do this thing called the demigod challenge run. I want to do an all boss demigod run with weapon restrictions is my long-term goal for myself. So that would be every single boss across the From Software Souls entries without dying a single time, and using nothing but the broadsword in the 5 games that the broadsword exists in, nothing but saw cleaver in Bloodborne, and then in Sekiro I use the starting katana, so no combat arts, no ninjutsus, no prosthetics. Yeah. Rin's here? What up, Celestial? Rin, you ain't seen nothing until you've seen Freedom's Choice fighting the final boss of Kazan with fists only for like 90 minutes. Wild, dude. Wild. I'm pretty sure I'm following Freedom's Choice. I'm gonna have to make sure I am next time I see Freedoms around here. Alright, man. We haven't had a good attempt in way too long. I'm starting to get a little discouraged. I'm not gonna lie. I just spilled coffee on my shirt. Look at it. You can see it. Look at that. 0 deaths. 0 coffee stains. Not true. Where's the straw? No wonder I'm spilling it on myself. I need the Gwindam straw. I don't even understand what dungeons were until New Game Plus. The challenges and their items to open them confuse the F out of me. Yeah. I feel like anybody who doesn't look up chalice dungeons isn't going to understand what the hell is going on. Okay. Such an inspiration. My troll build run is going to be rough, but if you can broadsword your way through Elden Ring, then I can be a troll? What do you mean by troll build? Using like one of them colossal troll weapons? Running around naked like a troll? Woo! Nope. Missed me with that. Keep your hands to yourself, man. I pressed the circle button. God damn it. I like how I'm playing on an Xbox controller. This is a B button. I still call it circle. I don't give a shit. Wilder Elden Ring run when? Huh? What about Undertaker? What about Undertaker? I've forgotten all about my love for Wilder. It's all about Undertaker nowadays, don't you know? Oh, why am I like this? Give me like something just generally good to fight to for a while. Actually, this one goes hard. We'll let this one play. Shout out to Vex. Vex is a cool guy. Plays a variety of things. He's a fun dude to hang out with. Go give Vex a follow. Was the hardest boss you run for SL1 so far? Probably Godskin Duo. Probably Godskin Duo. Moog was also very hard, but I think Godskin Duo took me 20 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I believe it was 20 hours of gameplay for Godskin Duo. I'm getting clapped. This is terrible. I'm doing terrible right now. Only troll weapons, but no flasks, no humans, no magic, no round table, no horse? Good God, Maiden, that's a hell of a challenge. How are you gonna upgrade the weapons with no round table? There's like that one anvil in Church of Ella, but that doesn't let you upgrade your weapons beyond +3. EG? Can you upgrade your weapons at EG? maybe? I always just go to round table for upgrading. So I don't really know how to upgrade without round table. I'm dead. I knew it. See? Typical Elden Ring stuff. Typical Elden Ring stuff. I dodged the first attack, but a little bit too late, so I didn't have time to dodge the second one. EG can upgrade. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You're welcome, Bex. I think it was my lovely mods that got you. Even though round table is technically impossible, you got to go there at least once. Yeah, just for that, you do have to go to the round table in order to enter the capital city, but you literally could just go there and then leave. You don't have to do anything there. You just have to actually have it unlocked on your map. Oh, I'm alive? Ain't no way. Same with there. I'm alive? Ain't no way, dude. No follow-up swing, two swings kind of risky, but got away with it. Missed that first one, so I went for another second one. Again, risky, but got away with it. Scary every time. Why'd I attack right there? What the hell? Why'd I attack right there? What was I thinking, man? Have you done level 1 and any other From Softwares? Yes. I'm trying to remember if I did it in Demon Souls or not. I think I did it in Demon Souls? I can't remember. Definitely Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2, I'm working on it. I'm doing exactly this run in Dark Souls 2. I'm doing the exact same run as this, but in Dark Souls 2, dude, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. We're almost done with Dark Souls 2 in this style, though. But I'm doing this exact same challenge run, but instead Dark Souls 2, and we're almost done with that playthrough. Have I SL1'd Dark Souls 3? I don't think I've SL1 Dark Souls 3, nor have I done BL4 in Bloodborne. I was trying to do no prayer beads. I was trying to do no prayer necklaces in Sekiro, but I messed up the save file, so I accidentally got the Shura ending and couldn't undo it. I like to do all boss playthroughs. So in Sekiro, with the help of some save file manipulation, I get both the Shura ending and the Purification ending. Every Sekiro playthrough, I get the two different endings, but I accidentally messed it up. So I did do Sekiro no prayer necklaces, but it was the Shura ending, which is like half the game, if it's even half the game. It might not even be half the game. So I don't know, that feels like it doesn't count to me. Elden Ring I've not done level 1. See, I don't like doing level 1 strategies. I'm not a smart strategy kind of player. I'm a bare bones, use as little as possible kind of player. So when I first heard about people doing level 1 runs, I was like, whoa, that sounds so freaking hard. People must be so good. And it is difficult to do a level 1 run for sure. But when you watch the reality of what most people do when they're playing at level 1, they use everything they possibly can to be as powerful as they possibly can. And it ends up not being nearly as challenging as what I initially envisioned. It's kind of half the reason I'm doing this challenge run, using absolutely nothing but the broadsword at level 1, is because I want a true challenging level 1 experience, damn it. I don't want to spike, ball, fist everything to death. Lame. I ain't doing that. Because they can't level up adaptability? Exactly, Seraptic, exactly. Gonna engage with Bernal. Bernal, he is cool. Nice. Bernal is cool, agreed. Alright. So this might be a dumb question, but since you're naked, does that mean you use less stamina when you run, or you run dodge faster? Not any faster than your typical light roll. I am light rolling, but and the only difference between light rolling and medium rolling is the light roll you roll further. The iframes are the same, but the distance that I actually travel when I roll is longer because of the light rolls rather than the medium rolls, but that is the only difference. That is the only difference. And I usually light roll. In my typical Elden Ring playthroughs, god damn it, I do light roll. I gotta focus, guys. I'm getting disappointed with myself. We're just dying like crazy and we're not having good attempts at all. But yeah, we don't run faster or dodge faster or anything or use less stamina. It's all the same. The only difference is that the distance I travel when I roll is a little bit further. Yo, with the gifted sub, let's go. Give me a second, I'll look at Swoosh coming in here with the gifted sub. What is up, Swoosh? Yo, GG's on Coast yesterday. I did not expect you to do that. I already had my message typed up that said like, great attempt, bro, I'm going to sleep. And then you beat him, and I was like, oh shit. Gotta type up a new message. Did not expect that at all. GG's, Swoosh. Good to see you in here. We're fighting Mesmer. We're doing this challenge run is crazy. Wow. I can't play this challenge run consistently. I have to take breaks from it because not only are we level 1, but we are using strictly nothing but the broadsword. Just the broadsword. No other weapon, no armor, no talismans, no consumables. I am so strict about not allowing consumables that I have the Fia's debuff. I have the debuff from Fia, and I can't cure it because that costs a consumable, and I'm not allowed to use consumables. So we're just stuck with the 5% reduction in HP. Shout out to Swoosh, very awesome guy. Is very into PvP, but also just enjoys the games in general. He's been playing through all of the Souls games in release order recently. He's getting really close to completing Bloodborne, which means Dark Souls 3 is next, and then Sekiro, and then I don't know if you're playing Elden Ring or not. I know you kind of like, I think Elden Ring's kind of your main game. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, Swoosh, of course. Even fat rolling is only 1 less iframe than light rolling is hilarious. Really, it's only 1 less frame? I thought it was way more than that. I thought it was like 4. Seraptic, you plan to start level 1 run soon. Gonna be fun, but rough. Best way to learn the game, in my opinion. Probably just start with Demon Souls level 1, you think? I mean, maybe. Probably gonna be one of the easier ones to do it in. Dark Souls 1, it's really easy to be to level 1 if you use Pyromancy Flame. Pyromancy Flame in Dark Souls 1 does not have any stat requirements. You just upgrade it like a weapon, and it has 0 stat requirements. So Pyromancy at level 1 can be very powerful in Dark Souls 1. So that's gonna be the easiest one if you use Pyromancy. But excluding that, I mean, honestly, Demon Souls is probably the easiest one to do level 1 in. So it could be a good spot to start, yeah. No hug command? I'm sorry. I don't know how to do commands like that. I don't know how to do that stuff. 0 deaths, sure, let's have him go. Yeah, with 3,790 deaths in the playthrough. 0 deaths! No, I need to lock in. I've not had a good attempt in a minute, and we haven't even got him to phase 2 once.
I see you've noticed the chains. Damn special.
Of your foolishness!
These are my chains.
Alright, I hear the cuffs getting redeemed. I'll put them on after this attempt. I gotta focus. Have a good attempt here. It's been too long. Fuck. God, even when I focus, I can't do it, man. Even when I focus, I can't do it. Who's put me in the cuffs? Who's put me in the cuffs? Of course it's Queenie. Of course it's Queenie who's put me in the cuffs. Alright. Alright. Cuff them. Yeah. Put me in horny jail. I see how it is. Alright.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Thank you for the hug, Vex. Thank you for the hug. Alright, I was digging the track. I wanted it a little bit louder. It was too quiet. Give me that, but a little bit louder. Alright, let's kick some ass, shall we? Oops. Could have hit him there, but I was too busy being a bitch. I'm dead. Yeah, alright, the track's not doing it for me. Track ain't doing it for me. We need something better. As much as I love that one. Cuff his feet too. You wouldn't even be able to see him. Book him, Officer Chris P. Huh? Chris P. Rat. Alright. Like I said, we've been having terrible attempts. Have I been counting deaths? I think that's like 3 deaths I didn't count. After this death, I'm gonna add 4. I'm gonna add 4 deaths to the death counter, because I'm pretty sure I've not been counting them. Close. Unreal, dude. God damn, I miss Dark Souls. All right, we're gonna bump that up to 3794. Got a hype train starting up. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't even see anybody give anything. Why is the hype train starting now? Nobody's given anything since Swoosh with the sub 4 minutes ago. A little delay on the hype train. Big W though. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for that gifted sub, by the way. Swoosh, if you're still hanging around, still listening, watching me get my ass kicked by Mesmer. I'm a scrub, dude. I was doing better than this before. What is happening? I lost my touch entirely. It's very aggressive. I think you have to play the long game here. Yeah, I gotta be really careful with my attacks. I often don't even have time to swing twice. I'm still here, goat? Hell yeah, Swoosh. Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, I've had attempts where I've got him down. What was that? Oh, I think that was the... You're hard, huh? That's what that was. I'm gonna try with no music. I'm gonna shut the hell up. Alright.
Umbasa.
I'm dropping Umbasa. Whew, I hate that combo, but we lived. Oh my god. I knew I dodged too early as soon as I pressed it. I knew I dodged too early. I did a little bit better with the music off, but still mad that I died that easily. Cuffs obviously ain't helping. Ow, fuck, that hurt. BRB, I'm lurky turkey, getting a few groceries, and I'll be back. All right, thank you for the lurk. See you when you're back. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm trying, Void. I'm trying. I'm struggling, though. After I beat Elden Ring as a foot soldier, I'll do a pure crash out firebender. Burn everything. I love Pyromancy only. It's a lot of fun. Pyromancy's sick. Play Tattered Banners and Burning Flags by Amon Amarth to hype you up. Isn't Amon Amarth that, like... Isn't that the, it's like the Viking metal? Isn't that what Amon Amarth is? My brother, for his birthday one year, wanted to go see Ghost in concert. So we went and saw the band Ghost, and one of the opening bands was Amon Amarth, which is why I know them. It's the only reason I know Amon Amarth is because of that experience. It was interesting. It's Elden Ring, kind of. I don't know. It's more Valheim. More Valheim than Elden Ring. Alright, alright, alright. I'll try again, this time with music. The music makes me so worse, dude. Like, I can't. Why does the music make me so bad? Should we just turn on the normal boss music, maybe? Metal Mario ain't doing it. Warriors of Asgard. Dude, that's sick. You've seen them live. What? Holy shit. They were really good live. They had, like, actors on stage dressed as Vikings fighting with swords. They had these big, props. They had these big props that look like these big Nordic statues that they had on stage. For not being the headliner, they did a fantastic job. They did a fantastic job for not being the headliner, honestly. I was not expecting that much from an opening act. Viking metal, best I can do is Metal Mario. Yeah. Way belated hello back to you, Oda Maiden. I see. Shout out to Rin. Rin's very cool. Go give them a follow. Fellow Souls enjoyer, plays a variety of things, but is very Souls oriented. Nice. Rin's awesome. Rin's awesome. Give Rin a follow. Yikes. Oh, I dodged too early. Why am I like this, guys? Alright. We're having too much fun. That's the problem. No more fun. No more fun. We need to get serious. How long do I wear these effing cuffs for? Another 4 minutes? Ah, damn you, Queenie. Damn you, Queenie. You really threw me off with these. I love this track. This is Ruin Sentinels from Dark Souls 2. I know it's risky to go for 3 swings on the opening there. We're gonna start doing heavy square-offs, I think. Even though, honestly, those feel risky as well. We'll start doing it, though. I'm gonna start doing heavy square-offs on the opening. Rather than 3 light attacks. The 3 light attacks is risky business. The heavy square off might be as well, but we'll find out. Nothing beats good Cannibal Corpse for me. I'm not into, like, super heavy metal. Honestly, metal in general, I've been having... Oh, I said I wasn't going to do that anymore, but we only did 2 swings instead of 3. Metal in general, I've been having a little bit of a falling out with recently. I'm trying to be less angry of a person. Historically, I'm a very, like, angry person on the inside. And I'm trying really hard to change that, and honestly, metal music makes it more difficult for me to not be such an angry person. So, I've been having a bit of a falling out with the genre in general recently. And it's left me in a weird place with music. Like, if you ask me what type of music I'm into, I don't know, dude. It's left me in a really weird place with music. Fucking Ruin Sentinels track, dude. I love it. No way, what was that? Where did that come from? Damn! Not even time for 1 swing? Get out of here! It's a mod shop, dude. Pain in the ass. Facts, facts. Is it Smelter too? Huh. That's a good question. I don't know. It might be. It does sound like Smelter. I think they're different. Let me see. Let me look that up. Smelter Demon OST. So hard to type with fucking handcuffs on. Let's listen to Smelter Demon. Let's skip ahead a bit. If it's not the exact same, it's very similar. No, this is the exact same. You're right, it's the exact same track. Huh. Didn't realize that. Okay, turn it down a bit. But yeah, you're right. Same track, same track. I should probably update my title to reflect that. Oh my god, I survived! Ain't no way! Ain't no way I lived! That doesn't happen! That doesn't happen! F you. F you, Mesmer. Yikes. Three swings, risking it for the biscuit. Uh-oh. Hit! Alright, alright. Sound effects necessary. It's horrifying. What can I say? Don't you dare! Ooh, that was close. Should've hit him. He's too busy being a pansy. Fucker. Yikes! Stance break! Hell yes! Been a minute. This might be risky. I'm gonna try a heavy square off. Oh, pfft. Too early. Night rain brained. What can I say? Sheesh! You fuck off with that right now, bro. The music track ended, and it was just a YouTube video, so it's not playing the next one.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Yo, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I'll check who it is in a moment, but thank you for the, or just regular sub, not gifted sub. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm dead. I knew it. I knew it. That spin attack, dude. I can't hang. I can't hang against that spin attack. Yo, haven't had a good attempt in a while, so I'm glad we got a good. I'm glad we got a good attempt. That was the best attempt in a minute. I've been struggling. So that was. We didn't quite get him to phase 2, unfortunately. I'm getting out of these cuffs. I'm pretty sure it's time. Lily, is that Lily? Good to have you here. What's up, Lily? We're fighting Mesmer. We're getting our cheese clapped by Mesmer over and over again. Don't be too jealous, Lily. Don't be too jealous. You're the one who subbed. Hell yes, Lily. Thank you so much. Subbing for 2 months. Hell yes. Yeah, la 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 la. Ah, nice. Very nice. Sorry for dropping the handcuff so close to the microphone. Good run close to phase 2. Yeah, thank you, Seraptic. Thank you. Good run. It was. Everybody go give Lily a follow. She's a good friend of mine. She plays a lot of Souls games, a lot of spooky games as well. We rated Lily just yesterday. She was ballin'. She was ballin' with a W, that is, playing Expedition 33. Waffle Dance, that is so cursed and horrifying. I can only imagine if there wasn't a space between from Lily's message. Oh my goodness. Booty Clap by Mesmer could be worse afternoon, morning for me, but yes, not for much longer. It's 11:11, make a wish. E33 is not for the weak. I think I know the spoilers. I think I know them already, honestly. I don't plan on playing the game, so I don't really care that I know the spoilers, but I think I know. I think I know what goes down. Alright, alright. 11:11 is one of your favorite numbers. Lilith is a badass and a Souls goddess. That she is. That she is. I wasn't focused at all. I was still looking at your guys' messages and stuff right there. Starp. Yeah, Lily's great. Lily's great. I'm still thankful for you putting a Notria on my map. I love that game. Even if a Notria is like janky and kind of shit. I love that game so much. It's my favorite Souls-like. My favorite Souls-like. Even if it's kind of janky and kind of shit. I don't care. A Notria is my favorite Souls-like. Which is weird because, like, okay. Lies of P. Lies of P, I have no doubt. Better game. Better game than a Notria. Lies of P is way better than a Notria. I like a Notria a lot more than Lies of P. Even though I know it's not as good of a game. I know it's not as good of a game. I just enjoy it more. I don't know what to tell you. I feel kind of similar with some of my Souls, my From Software Souls opinions. Like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is my third favorite From Software title. And honestly, it's probably, especially if we're speaking exclusively just on the combat feel, it's not as good as Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3. But I like it more than Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, regardless. I just have more fun. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm alive? Ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm alive. How did I not die? How did I not die? Okay, we gotta recollect. We gotta recollect ourselves here. All fantastic games, though. Bloodborne's so fucking good. Honestly, shouldn't have lived that long in the first place. Shouldn't have lived that long in the first place. If you had to play Notria, but it's on my list. Lies of Peak. Yeah. No, I think, honestly, my issues with Lies, my frustration probably lies with the fact that I refuse to parry and I refuse to use anything but the starting saber. So there's all the, fancy changes that you can make to your weapon with, like, the different blades and the handles, and I didn't do that at all. I'm a big fan of dinky swords, as you can see here with this broadsword. I'm a big fan of dinky swords. Oh, come on. I pressed the circle button. And I'm just not into parrying. So I didn't parry, and I only used the dinky starting saber. And I honestly, I didn't even, like, quit the game. I beat Lakshasa, and I had to end my live stream after beating Lakshasa. And I was supposed to continue the game and finish it, and I just never did. I just never came back. I did like Lakshasa a lot. Lakshasa was awesome. I'm falling apart right now, guys. I might have to take a bathroom break here just to kind of get my thoughts in order here. Still need to play the DLC. I don't own the DLC. I don't know if I will. That game frustrates me a lot, and the DLC is very challenging, I've heard. I don't know. Mesmer's having the time of his life. He's just rocking my socks, man. Guy with half a head at the end of Lies of P had me screaming. I don't even know who that is. That will make Lies of P very unfun. I want to play. It's okay, so it's not an RPG then. It's just an action game. You can't play the game the way you want to play. You have to play the game based off the way the game is designed to be played. It's like Sekiro. It's not an RPG. You just have to play the game the way it's designed to be played. You can't actually play it the way you want to, like proper RPG. Lies of P. I'm just not super into it. I don't know. Good game. Good game. It's just not for me.
Rise now.
All right.
Ye tarnished.
Hell yeah.
Ye dead.
Hell yeah, maiden.
Who yet live.
Matty Boy, you recently got Code Vein. Here's the Souls-like in Code Vein drops in Code Vein 2 drops in a few weeks. It's kind of like very anime-esque though, isn't it? Kind of like Devil May Cry almost. Rest up. I think you would like the rapier handle with the dagger sword. Lots of crits. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could try it again someday and actually try to use a better weapon, but I don't know. I don't know. Lily say Liza P DLC is 13 out of 10. Kazan mentioned. Liza P DLC should have been what base game is. Base game was short, but DLC was like Elden Ring long. Huh? The DLC is longer than base game? I don't know. I've got a lot on my plate. Like, I'm trying to get good enough to do this all boss demigod challenge run with weapon restrictions. That is all 7 From Software games, all 7 From Software Souls games, not including Night Rain. Every single boss across all of them, from Demon Souls to Elden Ring, all of those bosses. It's like almost 500 bosses, I believe. Not a single death all the way through, using only the Broadsword in the 5 games where the Broadsword exists, only the Saw Cleaver in Bloodborne, and only the starting katana in Sekiro, which means no ninjutsus, no combat arts, no prosthetics. And that's what I'm trying to get good enough to do. That is already a lot to try to do. And then I'm also playing Night Rain solo, trying to get good at solo Night Rain. And then I'm also doing multiplayer with you guys on the weekend in both regular Elden Ring and Night Rain.
After, is it?
Doing multiplayer, so like, I don't know. And then I got these Rune Level 1 runs going. So I've got a lot on my plate. I'm not gonna lie, I have no room for Souls-likes on it right now. I have no room for Souls-likes on it right now. I was trying to play Souls-likes once a week, not that long in the past. Not that long ago, I was trying to do a Souls-like stream once a week, and I stopped doing that because I don't have that. I don't have the room. I don't have the room in my life for that right now. I'm already trying to do too much. I'm already trying to do too much, to tell you to speak the true. That's a lot. Exactly. Dustbloods will save the day. Yeah, I'm excited for Dustbloods. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, but I'm excited for it nevertheless. Shout out to Ghost in the Noise. You hear Ghost? I didn't even see you, Ghost. Hello, Ghost. Go Ghost in the Noise to follow. I need to hang out with you a little bit more, Noise. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what I don't know how to do a shout out for you because I don't know what you do over on your channel. I need to hang out with you a bit more. But good to have you, Ghost. Wish I could join you on TTR. Me too, Maid. Me too. I don't know. We'd have to make like a special exception for you with the password. I don't know. I wish I knew how to do the save file manipulation for you guys, because my save files on PlayStation in Elden Ring, they are like mule characters. Somebody did it for me though. Somebody named Millicent Snub, who I haven't seen in ages. Oh, god dang it. I haven't seen Millicent Snub in ages, but I gave him my PlayStation files, like I put them on a USB and I gave him the files, the save files via Discord, and then he took my save files and he manipulated them in some way to just like give me everything, so I don't actually have to like set up builds. And I really wish I knew how to do that so I could do the same for you guys, so you didn't have to manually make builds in Elden Ring in order to play with me on PlayStation when we're doing Taunter's Tongue. You could just very easily, if I knew how to do the save file manipulation, I could do it for you guys, and you would have every single Site of Grace, you would have as many runes as you could possibly carry. You'd be starting at like whatever starting class you chose. You'd start at the base level of that, so you could level up to whatever level you want to be. But I'm playing at level 139, so don't go higher than 150. I'd say level up either to 139, or if you want to get a few extra levels, you could push it all the way to 150, and you're still able to do all of the online interactions with me. If I'm level 139, you're level 150, we can still do all of the online connections. Ah, damn it! I just pressed circle a little bit too late. But like, it's a pain in the ass to have to manually make those builds. I really wish I knew how to I really wish I knew how to do the save file manipulation that Millicent Snub did for me, because then I could do it for you guys, and that would be huge. I'm a fan of Millicent Snub. It's a great name, yeah. Millicent Snub. Making a low-level healer build. I see. See how I ignored my Night Rain comment? I didn't mean to! There's a lot happening! What did you say, Lily? Let me read it. There's a lot happening. And more Night Rain with Lily? Hell yeah, Lily, I would love to. Yeah, tell me the time. Give me the time and place, Lily. We'll play some Night Rain together. We do another co-stream with you, Lily. It'd be great. Ghost, you say you can mule things for people on PS5? You know how to do that? I need to know how to do that. I need to know how to do that, honestly. Tsushima is amazing. I haven't played no Ghosts of Sushi. The mule, yeah, I don't know how to do that either. Someone did that for me. Yeah. No, I wish I knew how. So, because like I'm doing Taunter's Tongue, right? So we're doing co-op and PvP every Saturday. Every Saturday in Elden Ring, I'm doing Taunter's Tongue, and there's people who are putting in a lot of effort to be able to play with me. They're setting up characters that have every single site of grace, so no matter what boss I happen to be following or going after, they can follow me to that boss, and we can do co-op and PvP together. So they're getting like every location in the game. They're making a build that is, you know, half decent. And it's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work to ask you guys to do in order to play with me. So I wish I could make it less work for you so that it'd be easier for you guys to play with me. That would be awesome. That would be very awesome. Oh, you will? I thought you were over it. Not at all. Not at all, Lily. Yeah, you know my times that I stream. You know when I'm free. It's like the same time of day that I stream every day. So honestly, like pick a day. And you know, preferably starting at 2 p.m. If you can start at 2 p.m. your time, that's 9 a.m. my time. That would be perfect. Any day at 2 p.m. your time, Lily, except for Wednesday, not Wednesdays. But any day besides Wednesday at 2 p.m. your time, I'm down for a co-stream. Yeah, it's rough. It really is. It really is. Waffle, you like sushi, because in the DLC, if you haven't done a certain thing in the main story, instead of the DLC spoiling something, you'll still get the item or armor or whatever, but your character will say, I need to go there and do that thing. It's great. That is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Your friends and yourself got together after you collected every single piece of armor and weapons, and I dropped them for people, which quickly turned into duping many dupes. Yeah, no, that is you can do that, but I mean, that's not even just like mule. Like, there's muling that you can do that is beyond that. That's like muling within the game without doing anything all that exploitative. But you can like take a save file from PC and like, I'll show you an example. We're on PC right now, and it's really easy to have cheated save files on PC compared to PlayStation. So I'm pretty sure I have them already to go, or maybe I just have my PvP build. We'll just go to one of my PvP builds. Oh, this isn't PlayStation. My PvP builds are on PlayStation. What is this one? Okay, no, that's not it. I don't know if I actually have any set up on this one. Oh, right here. This one named Vagabond. Yeah, this is an illegitimate character. The fact that it's named Vagabond is a dead giveaway. Or Vagabond? I don't know the pronunciation. Vagabond. Look, we have every single site of grace. I did not get this. I did not do this manually. Every single site of grace, every single map fragment. We're not carrying around a fat stack of runes anymore, but it would have a fat stack of runes. I did level the character to 139, but typically it would start at whatever level you are. And then if we go into the bottomless box, you can see all the stuff in here. Look at all the consumables. Do you see the consumables in storage and the consumables in my inventory? I didn't get all this legitimately. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All these crafting materials, weapon upgrade materials, all the crimson tiers, whatever these things are called, cracked tiers, all these different tiers, all the great runes, just like consumables. These things especially are really nice to have. Getting these like 10 ritual pots and hefty crack pots and perfume bottles, all this stuff is annoying to get in normal gameplay. It's awesome just to have it here. Every single spell, every single incantation, all these Ashes of War, multiple copies of every single Ash of War. We have, like, I don't know if it's every single weapon, but any weapon you would possibly want to use in PvP for a viable build is here, and it's already fully upgraded as well, so you just pick one. There's actual copies as well. As you can see, there's like 2 of each one of these in here. Some of them have even more than 2 copies. Every single bow, every single, just all of it. It's all here. It's all here. And I could essentially hook you guys up with this on PlayStation if I knew how, but I don't know how, and I would love to. And that's a lot further than what you can do just by muling items manually from character to character. You just do that. I tried the DLC with 0 blessings. Good God. Yeah, that's really hard. I haven't even tried that. So we're playing on room level 1, Broadsword, 150 hours on this character. Jesus, stacked, exactly. Someone dropped me a crap ton of runes literally yesterday. I'm rich. Hell yeah, Waffle Dance. Hell yeah. You're a real one, White Kato. Thank you, Lily. You are also a real one. For the PS5, it's easy. You have to close the game, then the home menu for PS5, click on the game. Oh, you're talking about the, yeah, with the cloud save. I know the cloud save thing. I do that all the time. My PvP builds on PlayStation, they're level 9 when I load up the save file. because that's what, the Vagabond starting level, I believe. I survived. What? But I just level up to 139 every time. I do invasions at level 139. And in case I ever want to tweak the stats, I essentially have infinite respecs because using the cloud save function of PlayStation, I reset back to level 9 at the end of every stream. I'll do invasion live streams, I'll be level 139 while I'm playing, and then when I'm done playing, I overwrite with the cloud data that I had uploaded previously, and it overwrites and I go back to being level 9 again. So if I ever want to make tweaks to the build and have different stats and stuff like that, or maybe be a lower level than 139, I don't have to worry, I can do that. I'm getting my cheeks clapped, guys. This is rough. This is rough. It's so freaking tough. I gotta be so fully focused, it's unreal. It's unreal how fully focused I need to be. And I have it set up with my PvP builds where, like, they're already put together, so, like, I have my weapon swaps set up already and stuff like that. All the equipment that I typically use is equipped, and my weapon swaps are all organized the way I like them to be. It's just the leveling up that I need to change. I'm not great with weapon swaps, though. I just use one build. I have a strength build, and that's really the only build I use. I enjoy it. I don't get sick of it. And I just don't see the point of making a different one. I made a faith build once upon a time, and it was just a shitty version of my strength build. I'm dead. I can't deal with that one. That attack's the toughest one for me to deal with, is that jump and spinning that he does. When he spins like a friggin' top, I don't know how to avoid that one. Even in normal gameplay, I don't know how to avoid that one. Mesmer, my beloved, also hello. Ahoy, ahoy, Ted Quest. But yeah, so I don't know. I just stick with my one strength build. I usually use Dismounter. I'm still doing that. I'm still doing that. I haven't changed. Much to Dudley's, what's the word? Chagrin. Chagrin? I don't know what that word, how to pronounce that word. But Dudley's always giving me shit. Dudley's always given me shit for still using my strength build that I made. I made that build in like November of 2024, and I am still using it. I have not used a different one. Why would I? Chagrin, chagrin, chagrin? Yeah, I don't know, that word's weird. Sorry for the music jumping around all crazy. Dudley's crazy doing the nutlock. Yeah, man, I don't know. He's killing it in Night Rain, though. Good for him. Good for him. He's doing really good. He's doing really good. I haven't seen Dudley's numbers be that high ever, and he deserves it. I mean, I think he used to pull big numbers like that when he would do Resident Evil speedruns, but he swapped from being a Resident Evil speedrunner to being a Souls streamer, and I think he lost like all of his following doing that, if I had to guess. I have a feeling that's why his follow count is so high, and then his viewer count doesn't really reflect his follower count. It's because he was a Resident Evil speedrunner, and then he stopped doing that and started doing Souls content instead. But he's been pulling like 100, 200 viewers doing his Night Rain stuff that he's doing, and like, good for him, man. I'm super happy to see that, because I know how that feels. Losing your following like that sucks, dude. I started streaming way back in the end of 2017 or 2016. December 2016 is when I started live streaming, and I grew a decent following. I used to stream on YouTube back in the day. I was a YouTube live streamer, and in the summer of 2017, I really like grew a lot, and I had almost 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. And then I fumbled it hard. Like I would say back in summer of 2017 on YouTube, my live streams were about as popular as they are these days on Twitch. But I lost that. By the time 2018 hit, I had lost my following because I did too much variety. And anybody who wanted to watch me for Souls games didn't give a shit if I was playing Warframe or Call of Duty or Minecraft or RuneScape or whatever the hell I happened to be playing. They didn't give a shit because they were Souls enjoyers, and I wasn't playing Souls games. So I lost like the entire following, just about. There's still some of you around from those days. There's still some people around from those days, so I didn't lose all of it, but I lost like 99% of it. And it's fucking heartbreaking, honestly. And I'm really, it's been the years between 2018 and now, I'm not gonna lie, have been kind of rough years for me, because As unhealthy as it is, I tie my self-worth to the success of my live streams, which is so unhealthy for me, dude. It is so bad for my mental health. It's not even funny. It's not even funny, but I can't help it. I can't help it. My self-worth is fully tied to the success of my live streams. And so when I had that decent following in summer of 2017 and then I lost it, and I feel like I haven't really gotten back to that point until recently, dude, hard times those years, man, let me tell you. Slain ever since I met you last year? Hell yeah, Lily, hell yeah. I can't believe that was a successful dodge. Felt like I dodged way too late. Let me focus. I haven't been focused on an attempt in ages. Let me focus. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Even when I try to focus, it's still game over for me, man. Engine focusing. You're doing great already. I lost a follower. I mean, you're gonna lose followers constantly. You just hope that you gain more than you lose. They was doing the Fortnite time too, I think. Oh, that was during the Fortnite time? Yeah, I remember when Fortnite didn't even have the Battle Royale mode. My roommate had it. My roommate at the time had it pre-ordered. Duds and buds. Yeah, duds and his buds. Duds is cool. Duds is cool. He's a little bit elitist, and he can be a little bit cheeky with his comments in the chat. I'll be raging, and Dudley will say some smart-ass comment while I'm screaming my ass off, and the next thing I know, I'm screaming my ass off at Dudley. So I love the guy. I love the guy, but he can be a little bit elitist. He can be a little bit of a smart-ass at the worst possible moments, but I still love him regardless. And he never gets too offended. Because I've yelled at him a number of times. I think it's at least twice. At least twice. I've been raging really hard. And then Dudley says some smart-ass comment. And then next thing I know, I'm screaming at him. And yeah, we're still friends. We're still friends. Elitist? A bit. Yeah, a little bit. The infamous Man-Eaters. You recognize that track so fast. I barely played it. Some people be like, that's just the personality, everyone's different. Yeah, no, I need to be better, honestly. My reaction to your guys' smart-ass comments when I'm raging, I need to be better, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I end up snapping at you guys from time to time. I hate when I do that. I don't want to yell at you guys. I need to, like, fucking not do that. Because that shit ain't cool, dude. That shit ain't cool. I need to be more chill than that. I should not do a light square off there. That was some risky business, man. Fuck.
Hey there, pal.
Hello, hello. How am I alive? I dodged so early. Yo, stance break? It was a really early stance break. Really early stance break. Dope. I'm dead. Told you. Told you. As soon as I dodged backwards, I knew. As soon as I dodged backwards, I was like, I'm dead. All right, I am starting to get a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before the next attempt. I love this track for this fight, though. The Red Dead music. Red Dead music in Souls games goes together surprisingly well, especially Bloodborne. Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead 2 music with Bloodborne gameplay is some good shit. Platinum's here. What is up, Platinum? Go give Plat a follow. He's a very chill guy. He likes to chase after Platinums in Souls games, hence the name Platinum Lounge. So if you want to see a nice variety of games, you want to see a nice achievement hunter, then go follow Platinum. He's a very calm dude. Very, very relaxing vibes over there with Platinum Lounge. So if you're ever in the mood, for a relaxing live stream, Platinum Lounge is the place to be. So give Plat a follow. Check him out. Check him out. You got nothing to lose. Follows are free. That goes for everybody. Are you still on Demon Souls, Platinum? You haven't taken it down yet, huh? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'm gonna run some clips, and I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. This is the best attempt yet. This is the best attempt by far yet. Close the portal, idiots! Close the portal! The boss is coming. We actually got to the boss, but close the portal! Close the portal! Close the goddamn portal! What are you doing? Stop looking at me! Close the portal! Close it! Pillow? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called a body pillow. Personalized human photo pillow. Custom portrait pillow, personalized face. This is only 20 bucks on this person's Etsy. What size is this pillow though? It must be like miniature. I need something I can straddle. If it's gonna have Miyazaki's face on it. Still, it's just gonna get me in a corner just like. And I'm gonna be dead. Elden Ring DLC boss design. I couldn't fucking see anything and it just kept attacking. Like to say if I died to this. Get the fuck away from me, Horaloo. We fucking got him! We got him! I don't know how many hours it took, but he goes down. Horaloo at level 1 using strictly nothing but the broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables. Nothing but the broadsword at level 1.
Is warranted with strength.
And Horaloo goes down, man. He took me 9.5 hours, I think. It was 9.5 hours. We finally got through him. Holy crap, dude.
Rise now. You're tarnished. You're dead.
My God, man.
Yet live.
My God, man. Let's go. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we took him down. I was so worried that we weren't gonna, but we finally did it. We finally.
You, Bale!
The fucking burp in that clip, dude. I can't with that burp in the middle of that clip. What the hell? What the hell? All right. I'm freshly emptied. So let me drop an Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Yes. Thank you, maiden, for being on the same vibe as me. Pop the knuckles. It's time to die. Come on. I want to at least get to phase 2. What the hell? I haven't even seen phase 2 yet. What am I doing? Fuck. Yeah. Shocker. Got myself killed. So excited, started burping. I don't know what's up with that. Can you give me tips for Star Scourge with low damage broadsword? Oh.
Umbasa.
I can't. I don't know, dude. Star Scourge Radahn, I honestly don't like. I don't like Star Scourge Radahn, like at all. Which is kind of funny because Promise Consort Radahn is my favorite Elden Ring boss. I love PCR. But Star Scourge Radahn? Ugh. I don't like Star Scourge Radahn at all. I wish he didn't have Leonard, I'm not gonna lie. I hate the way he moves around. I can't take it seriously either. The way the giant guy on the little horse, it's so comical. And then like the way he moves around because he's on horseback, I can't stand Star Scourge Radahn. I can't stand him, dude. Agile can't hear. Welcome back, Ghost. I feel like I haven't eaten in 10 centuries. I'm feeling kind of hungry right now. Leonard is the GOAT. Agreed, but I don't know. I like fighting Radahn. I like fighting Radahn without Leonard a lot more than I like fighting Radahn with Leonard. Also, the horse's name is Leonard? What the hell? I mean, I knew that, but like I never really thought about it. What an old man name to give a horse. I mean, I guess if you're gonna name an animal an old man name, a horse is kind of fitting, I guess. I knew I dodged too early as soon as I did it. As soon as I did it, I knew it was way too early. I'm struggling, guys. I'm doing way worse than I thought I would. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I think I'm not in the right headspace for this challenge run. I just decided to like pick this up this morning, and I'm not prepared for the reality of the difficulty. Quinn saying I must have intense patience with this game. That's so admirable. it's kind of just like, I don't know, to be able to say I've done this, and I plan on going into NG Plus with this as well. Like, I'm gonna go into NG Plus at level 1 using nothing but this broadsword. We will allow a second broadsword. For every NG Plus cycle, we're gonna get a new broadsword, so I'm gonna have a bleed broadsword in NG Plus 2, or NG Plus 1. NG Plus 2, I'll add a frost broadsword to the inventory, so we'll have the regular broadsword. NG Plus 1, I'll also have the bleed broadsword as an option. NG Plus 2, I will also have the frost broadsword as an option. So honestly, I'm gonna be returning to this challenge run every once in a while for probably years. Probably for years, honestly, because I'm doing this in the other Souls games as well. Currently Dark Souls 2. Currently Dark Souls 2 is the other one that I'm in the middle of, and we only have a few DLC bosses left, but those DLC bosses that remain on Dark Souls 2 at level 1 using strictly nothing but the broadsword, what a nightmare, dude. Don't even get me started on Burnt Ivory King. Burnt Ivory King at level 1, you're not allowed to use anything but the broadsword? Are you kidding me? I can't level up adaptability. I can't wear armor that increases my agility. I can't even use a human effigy. So my health bar is this smidgen little thing. I get killed in one hit. I gotta go through that big ass fight every single time before the king? What? No, bro, no. It's so fucked up. You're absolutely right, Quinn. It is totally fucked up, and I've done it to myself. God damn it. I gotta focus so hard, dude. I'm not in the right mentality for this. So worth it to look back? Hell yeah. 6 broadswords. Is having no flasks too brutal? It's gonna make it a whole lot harder. Not being able to heal is very challenging, I would say. That's just straight up no healing challenge run with no other added challenge other than the fact that you're not allowed to heal. That's a very hard run. Yeah, I mean, if you're up for the challenge, Maiden, if your skills can hang, or if you're willing to die thousands of times like I am in order to improve your skills, then it's totally doable. It's just gonna be challenging for sure. I think you broke him. Nah, I'm good. No healing challenge room would probably be insanely hard. Huh? Run. Okay. Troll has healing, but no flask or warming stone. Okay. Okay. I mean, you do have a healing option. I don't know. If you're damn good at the game, Maiden, and that sounds fun to you, then do it. When it comes to challenge runs, and like I've been asked in the past, like, oh, how hard of a challenge run should I do? It's like, dude, I don't know. What sounds fun to you? What sounds like a fun challenge based off of your skill level? Because you can pick challenges that are way too difficult for your skill level, and it's just gonna be frustrating. It's not gonna be fun. Honestly, this challenge run is very much bordering that. This challenge run is kind of beyond my skill level. But the point of this run is to improve my skill. My last no-death run attempt in Elden Ring, I did not die until Mesmer. I think it was 165 bosses. No, that's how many we have dead right now. Maybe, no, I go in a very similar order. So might have had 165 bosses dead. I'm not entirely sure how many bosses I had dead. However, it was very similar to the amount that I had now, and I hadn't died once. And then I got to Mesmer, and I died. And then I got to Gaius, and I died. And there was some other deaths as well. I can't remember exactly what all of them were. I think it's no coincidence that I was able to play Elden Ring normally and not die a single time, all the way up until the point where I haven't fought them and beat them at level 1. I started dying in my no-death run against the bosses that I have not completed in this challenge run. I think if I can complete this challenge run, it will greatly increase my chances of doing Elden Ring all bosses broadsword only with no deaths. This challenge run makes me better. I'm not good enough to complete this, but that's what getting good is all about. Fuck. I need to lock in so hard here. I can't keep dying like this. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. I need to do better than this. Can't get good from practicing bad habits. I think I follow. I think I follow what you mean. Like, I don't get good at... The bosses that I'm best at are the tough ones. The bosses that are easy, I'm bad at, because you don't have to be good to defeat them. I am good enough to defeat them, and you don't have to be that good to defeat them. I think I haven't been counting deaths. We're gonna jump it up to 8. We're gonna jump it up to 8, because I think I haven't been counting them. It's actually part of the reason I struggle with some of the Night Rain bosses. Some of the Night Rain bosses that they, you know, they're way tougher in Night Rain than they are in Elden Ring. So there's these bosses that I absolutely decimate in regular Elden Ring because they're really easy. And then they put these beefed up versions of them in Night Rain, and I'm not any good at the fights, and they beat my ass in Night Rain. Even though I beat their ass in Elden Ring, they beat my ass in Night Rain because they're tougher in Night Rain, and I'm not actually any good at the boss. The boss is usually just so weak that I defeat it despite the fact that I'm not any good. And then the bosses that are actually challenging in regular Elden Ring, such as Draconic Tree Sentinel, I absolutely rock Draconic Tree Sentinel in Night Rain. But that's because in regular Elden Ring, Draconic Tree Sentinel is pretty tough. So in Night Rain, where he is equally tough, I am equally good. But bosses such as the Demi-Human Queen. Demi-Human Queens are such pushovers in Elden Ring, I just absolutely delete every single Demi-Human Queen in the playthrough. But then you go and play Night Rain, and they gave the Demi-Human Queen this big-ass health bar, and you can't just delete her, and I don't really know how to fight her, because I don't usually fight her, I just kill her. You know what I'm saying? I thought he was gonna do a second swing. What the hell? No way, I pressed the circle button. Get out of here, man. I pressed that freaking button. I swear this controller's got input delay, dude. I don't think it does. I think it's me. I think it's me. I'm the one with the delay, not the controller. But, they have 1 billion HP in Night Rain. Yeah, especially like if you're playing trios and you don't have your full squad. If you're playing trios, your full squad's got to stick together and fight bosses together, or it takes way too long. I do a lot of solos in Night Rain, and things don't have 1 million HP in solos in Night Rain, but Night Rain is not built to be a solo player. There is so much bullshit that you have to deal with as a solo player in Night Rain, because the game's just not built for solos. It's built for 3v3s, and in solos they made no changes other than the fact that enemies have less health and they give you more runes, but you still get ganked. You still get ganked left and right in solo Night Rain. It's a nightmare, dude. It's a nightmare. Get my ass in Elden Ring, but they're easy? Like, why? What are we talking about? Red Wolf and Bell-Bearing Hunter? Oh, Bell-Bearing Hunter's not easy. Red Wolf doesn't have a lot of HP, but it hits pretty hard. So, like, I would say Red Wolf is like Glass Cannon. And Red Wolf in Night Rain, they ruined Red Wolf in Night Rain, dude. They took that sword away. Solo Night Rain, I refuse to fight a Red Wolf. I will not. It doesn't matter where it is. I am not going to fight a solo or a Red Wolf in solo Night Rain. I refuse. It's impossible, dude. I think I've done it once, and I was level 15 already. I was already like max level, and I happened to find a Red Wolf in the basement of the center castle, and I was like, all right, we're level 15. Let's try it. Other than that, hell no, dude. Hell no. All right. I'm vibing with the beat. Going for a heavy square off. Kind of a fuck around and find out moment. I wanted to see if I could get away with it. Seems like I can. I need to be doing more square offs. Gonna go for a light square off. Problem is, I only have so much FP. I run out of FP, I don't get any more for the rest of the fight, so. Heavy square off right here too, I'm pretty sure. Stance break, get that critical. We wait a second. We can heavy square off while he stands. Back to the dodging. I thought 2 swings was risky there. Got away with it though. No, the spin! Oh my god, I'm alive! But I panic rolled after. I don't know how to survive that spin. Every time I survive that spin, it's a happy accident. It's a happy accident every time I survive that spin. So I thought I was dead, and then I was panic rolling after, and he roll caught me while I was panic rolling. What a shame, what a shame. All right, I'm digging the trap, not gonna lie. However, I don't want to listen to the same track anymore. I do have some other trap music, but it's RuneScape remixes. We got RuneScape trap music. We're gonna play some of that. We're gonna play some of that. I'm thinking we'll just start with Dark, because that's the one that goes the hardest, honestly. All right. Play that funky music, white boy. Bring it on, Mesmer. Real trap shit. WLAK with your boys. Walk with your boys, maybe? Put on the bully music. Let's bully Mesmer. I mean, I'm gonna get to phase 2 and just get deleted if I ever get there. I should have it louder than this. Fuck. That's a tough combo. That's a tough combo to deal with. RuneScape trap music we reliving in the future. Hell yeah, dude. Still believe in you, Kato man. Thank you, Moon. White boy, more like white chocolate. If you say so. He's so quick. That he is, man. Have I been counting deaths? I think I didn't count the last 2. I'm doing terrible about counting deaths today. I'm sorry. The death counter is only like 90% accurate. Full disclosure. It's not a 100% accurate death counter. Holy shit, how am I alive? How am I alive? Oh! Brutal combo. Dead. I knew as soon as I counterattacked there. I was dead as hell. I don't know, we'll edit, we'll just count it to 2, I guess. How left did he dodge that? Exactly! Exactly! No, I want chili heat wave Doritos, even though they'll kill my mouth. Chili heat wave? I don't know that one. I know, I think is it in a purple bag? There's these Doritos that come in a purple bag that are really good. I try not to eat Doritos because they're like, I don't know. They seem like cancer in a bag. But I think it's like spicy chili? Spicy chili burritos. Spicy chili Doritos, I believe. They come in a purple bag. Those are so fucking good. No way, what? Get out of here, I dodged that. Sweet heat. Only got what I'm wearing today. I have 0 clothes to wear, I need to do laundry so badly. Do it up, Sam. Sweet heat. That's spicy chili. I don't know sweet heat. I don't know sweet heat then. I don't know that flavor. I'll turn the music back down a little bit. Because heavy square off, not only does it do really good damage, but it also does insane poise damage. So I could easily get stance breaks. I could learn. Oh my god, I lived. No way. I can learn when I can use it and when I can't. We're gonna do a lot of square offs. We're gonna do some fucking around and finding out. I'm gonna find out when I can do square offs and when I can't. Specifically the heavy square offs, which are a little bit slower than the light square offs. There's some moments where I just know I shouldn't. I mean, right there, I probably could have tried. Okay, his full little Mesmer combo. Easier to deal with than it seems. Going for the heavy square off, see if it works. Give me a stance break, very nice. Get that critical. Wait just a second. Get that heavy square off while he stands. Get back to the dodging. All right, this is the one that kills me. Oh my god, I'm alive! And I didn't roll. I didn't panic roll this time. I'm just going for a light square off here. I don't got time for no heavy. Woo! Woo! All right, trying to grab. I think I can light square off here as well. I shouldn't be doing lights. I should be doing only heavies, but... Oh, you're not going to swing again after that? Just one? Strange. It's Mesmer. Mesmer swinging once? What? Okay, I'm going to change the track after this. I'm going to play the same one, but I don't want to listen to Dark anymore. I want to listen to a different one. That's the name of the track. It's Dark. Trap Remix. It's all from his YouTube channel, OSRS Beats. They're not that great, honestly. They're okay. Some of them are better than others. Dark's like one of the best ones. Dark is one of the best ones that I have. Another one that's pretty damn good though is Dogs of War. Dogs of War goes pretty hard too. All right. Square offs are getting me further, so definitely not a bad call with those, I think. But I don't know. I just want to start getting to phase 2 consistently. Would be huge. No! Oh my god, I accidentally jumped. I accidentally jumped. Total panic press. Stance break. Wait, uno momento. Heavy square off. What? I dodged so late. How am I alive? Another stance break, let's fucking go. Wait a second, heavy square off. Nice. What you got, Lanky? What you got, mama's boy? Yikes. Woo, felt like it was a risky heavy square off. I hate that spin attack. Another stance break. I only got one heavy square off left, though. Going phase 2. First time I got into phase 2 today. We did use all of my FP, though. I literally used all of the FP, which honestly, I should probably save it for phase 2. Go say this is a bop? Yeah. OSRS Beats. Dogs of War. But it got us to phase 2. Honestly, I should be saving the FP. I should be saving the FP for the phase 2. All right. Should we keep going with this track or play a different one? Turn it down a bit. It is a bit much. It is a bit much. All right. I'm bad at phase 2. Let me just use square off even though I don't have any FP. Told you I'm bad at phase 2, dude. I told you. I told you I'm bad at phase 2. Hey, we got him there though. That's progress. That's progress. Come to think of it, reminds me of that song from Suicide Squad movie, Purple Lamborghini. I don't know the one. Sorry, I'm uncultured. You got this. Eventually, Moon. Eventually. Took me 3 hours to get to phase 2. I don't know if he's gonna be dying today. Honestly, those are like my 2 favorite of the OSRS Beats tracks. What are some other ones that might be good? I can't like know just from looking at them. We'd have to listen. Newbie Melody? Where's Newbie Melody? Oh, Mausoleum? What's Mausoleum sound like? No, you know what? Yeah, we'll fight to Mausoleum. We'll fight to Mausoleum. This one's kind of got like a spooky vibe to it, so it's not quite that great, but we'll do it anyway. America's Boy ain't got nothing on you, Ard. Thank you, Maiden. Thank you. Okay, how loud is this, though? Holy shit. I think I turned it too far down. Brutal, man! Brutal! What an effing banger. What, Mausoleum? This is pretty much the whole track. Is this. I could already skip to a different one. I've already heard the whole thing. It'd be good for fighting Mesmer too. Sounds like Dracula's getting ready to go out song. Dracula's putting on that fresh tea. He's about to hit the club. I'm doing terrible to it. No more Mausoleum. No more Mausoleum. I can't do it. What about Newbie Melody? This is just like, when I think of RuneScape music, this track comes to mind. Is one of the first tracks that comes to mind when I think about RuneScape music. Is Newbie Melody. What up, Sword Hilt? Good to have you here. Once again, I haven't been counting deaths. I died like 3 times. I'm sorry, guys. I am like not counting deaths today. I need to be better. There was like 3 times I died. I didn't count it. Well, I think maybe 2. This will be the 3rd death. We'll jump it up to 6. After this death, I'll jump it up to 6. The number it ends in. Going for 2 hits. Oh! He got my mind real good there. He got my mind real good there. He straight up mind fucked me. Because I did 2 swings. I was worried that I wasn't going to have time to do 2 swings and then dodge the upcoming attack. So because I thought 2 swings was risky, I dodged immediately after my 2 swings, and he did some slow attack that roll called me. What up, Mid? Good to have you here, saying good luck today. Thank you. I need it. It basically has to be hitless. There is one attack that I can survive, but I don't really know how to describe what attack that is. Other than that, it's got to be hitless. Is brutal. So I can survive 1 hit from 1 specific attack. That's got to be the weakest attack he has or something. I wonder how I be, Sword Hilt. I be a little overworked. A little bit overworked, a little bit like just generally not very what's the word I'm thinking of? Fulfilled. A little bit overworked, not very fulfilled with my life, to be honest with you, but I'm doing okay. I'm in decent spirits. But if you become a little bit more reckless, would that make it more adrenaline rushy and easier? That's my placebo effect. If I am a little bit more aggressive, I'm just going to take a hit and die, is what's going to end up happening. I don't know. We might be done with the RuneScape tracks, guys. I don't know what else. What the hell? There's like not that many good ones. Escape main. Just the original, just the opening RuneScape login screen music. You dodge the attacks, you make this happen, hope it helps. I got him to phase 2 just a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago, I got him to phase 2. I'm pretty sure that's 2 deaths. I didn't count that previous one. Fuck, man. Alright. Let's get back into the square offing, get him to phase 2 mentality. What in the... Did you see that 180 he did? Did you see that? What was that? What even was that? He just like, there was no animation. He literally just like flipped around 180 degrees with no animation. All right, this track sucks. See, I don't know, man. The RuneScape trap music's not that great. Oop, I closed my music player. I meant to close the file explorer. We're gonna hit him and I'm gonna pause so I can get the music going. Alright. Just bring back... whatever. Icona Castle from Legend of Zelda. Sure. Why not? That's what I get for pausing, I guess. Whoopsie daisies. I'm gonna write some badass EDM battle music for you to use. Hell yeah, Sword Hill. Yeah, I can't play copyrighted stuff. Somebody asked me to play something earlier. I can't play copyrighted stuff. Give my magic a second. Alright. Yeah, bonus swing at the end was crazy. That was a fuck around and find out moment. There's a lot of that in this type of challenge run. You figure out what you can and can't get away with. I was testing to see if I could do a heavy square off followed by a light attack. Nah, man, nah. No, I cannot do a heavy square off followed by a light attack. That is too much. Too much. Alright, just heavy square off for the opening. No follow-up. I kind of figured that I didn't have time to do a follow-up, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta try it and see if you can, in fact, get away with it. Oh, he's not done yet. Should have taken a bonus swing between those two, but I thought he was done. Get my runes back, very important. I don't know why I'm being so crazy. Yeah. I had a feeling that would stance break him. That's the only reason I went for it. If I didn't stance break him right there, I would have died. But I kind of had a feeling. Because heavy square off is insane with the stance damage. This one's way easier to deal with than it looks like. If you just dodge in. I'm gonna do a light square off here. Probably could have done a heavy. Probably gonna do a follow-up poke. Sure is. Going for a light square off. Dodge, dodge. Okay, what you got? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't really know how to deal with that one. I don't know how to deal with that attack. I think I have to dodge more to the side or something. I don't know. It's crazy. I don't really know how to avoid that one. Kafuffin! What is up, man? Good to see you here, Fuff man. I meant to DM you. I meant to DM you about something I was gonna ask you about. I could say it publicly, but I don't know. It's not really. I don't know. I don't really fully understand stream teams, but I don't think it could hurt if I was a part of one. And I'm no hitless player, so I'm not joining Team Hitless. And I think Guidance of Grace is only for chicks. So I've never seen a guy who's a part of Guidance of Grace. That's all women. It's all women in Guidance of Grace. So I don't think I'm welcome there. And I don't even know any other Souls-related stream teams. I know Dudley's got From the Ashes, but it's like Dudley and 2 other people. That's a little too small of a stream team. So I was thinking of maybe possibly joining the Firekeeper stream team, even though I don't fully understand the benefit. I was like, it can't hurt. Maybe I should. There's a lot of people who are a part of the Firekeeper stream team who I know, Fuffin being one of them. I'm not gonna lie. I think the stream team might be a little too big for its own good. I saw that it has like 350 people as part of the stream team. I'm like, there ain't no way all these people know one another when there's 350 people in the stream team. But I think when it comes to Souls-related stream teams, I have a feeling it's probably the best pick for me. And like I said, I don't fully understand the benefit, but I don't think it could hurt. I'm thinking about joining them. We don't have to talk about it publicly, though. Team George is the superior stream team. Team George. I don't know what that means. What is Team George? This is going over my head. Oh, George, Uranus. Got it. All right, never mind. Not going over my head. All right. Double dodge forward. When he does the spin, you're saying? Holy 350, that's valid. Yeah. I was looking at it yesterday. I was like, who is all part of the Firekeepers? I was looking through it, and I know a lot of people on there, but it was like 348, I think. I swear, it was 348 people. I was like, that's a lot. But it can't hurt. I was just gonna ask you for your thoughts, Fuff man. I was just gonna ask you for if you have any input, if you have any thoughts. You know, generally, just, I don't know if you have any thoughts ever. Kafuffin, I'm just kidding. Love you, Fuff man. Go give Kafuffin a follow. He's a good buddy of mine. Very, very chill guy. Plays a variety of things. Very Souls focused, but also a bit of variety splashed in there as well. He's a cool dude. I say it all the time. I say it like 50 times per stream. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. Make some new friends. Add Fuff. Follow Kafuffin. Check him out. You got nothing to lose, man. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do it? What you got? The fact that I got away with that attack, I knew I was risking it going for it, but it was pretty slick. I gotta say, I could have attacked him there too, but I was being too much of a pussy. The stance break with the regular heavy attack. All right, wait a moment. Heavy square off. Dope. Dope boys, what's up? Dope boys in the building. Yeah, when he catches me, he catches you panic rolling. I don't know, it's so difficult, that spin, dude. If I panic roll it, I'll like survive the spin, but then I get hit by the follow-up, and if I don't panic roll it, chances are I'm gonna get killed by the spin. It's a nightmare for me, honestly. Donuts are my heal all. Chocolate donuts make me go nuts. Alright. Replied, but I haven't heard back yet. Oh, for the same one. I doubt all 350 are soul streamers solely. Oh, they're not. They're not. By any means. Which is fair. I feel like I'm the only insane person who streams like 99% nothing but Souls games. Like old-fashioned donuts that and sprinkled donuts. I don't know what old-fashioned donut means. Mesmer needs his mommy to calm down. Like a good sprinkled donut. It's reliable content. It's free real estate. It's like glazed. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The only donuts I don't like donuts filled with stuff. Maybe like a chocolate filling. I can get down with like a chocolate. What is it, like pudding? They put like a chocolate pudding filling in donuts sometimes. Actually, play that last one. That last one's solid. I can dig with that, but cream filling? Nah. Jelly filling? Even worse. Miss me with that shit. I can do a chocolate filling. But other than that, I don't want a donut filled with anything. And yeah, glazed donuts are really good. Donuts with frosting and sprinkles, really good. I also, apple fritters, bro. Apple fritters go hard. So unhealthy for you though. How is that breakfast? How is that marketed as a breakfast food? It's like, yo, have these carbs and a bunch of sugar for breakfast. USA, USA. It's ridiculous, dude. Same with like most breakfast cereals. So it's just a bunch of carbs and sugar. I also don't understand the popularity of energy drinks. I'm gonna be honest. Is everybody, I mean, I guess everybody's mental health is shit and they don't care if they die. I think that's what's happening. Because why are energy drinks so popular? Like, do you want to die? But I guess the answer is everybody's mental health is shit and they don't care. I thought it was gonna be a stance break, the fact that it wasn't. Ah! We lived! Not a stance break? Where's the stance break? Hi there. Can I break your stance, Mesmer? It'd be cool if you let me. I swear I'm close to it, but we've also kind of been looking at each other for a little bit, so we might have regened some. Hey, there it goes. I knew I was close to one. All right, little circle, heavy square off. Bada bing, bada boom. Woo, woo. Trying to grab, hands off, dude. No follow-up stab. Follow-up stab here. I don't know if I have time to hit him there. I might, but it's hard to tell. It'd be pretty tight timing if I do. I can hit him here, but that's got a little bit of a delay. Go phase 2, you bastard. Oh my god, the fact that he missed. I thought that was gonna put him in phase 2, and it didn't! No way! Oh, that was one of the better attempts. I thought we were gonna have another phase 2 attempt, and then I biffed it. And then I biffed it. Damn it, dude. Drinking an energy drink right now? Energy drinks are just to get through work. When it comes to life, I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. Yeah. Used to drink energy drinks a lot. Now I get intense anxiety. For me, it was always just like a cool kid kind of thing. Yeah, all that sugar is like horrible. I mean, I put back the coffee while I'm live streaming. So I mean, all that caffeine ain't good for me either. But at least there's no sugar in this. I'm just drinking black coffee. Yes. I couldn't really see him because we got caught up by the fog wall. And then I dodged incorrectly due to the fact that I couldn't really see. It's kind of marketed as like, oh, you're a really cool effing gamer. Drink this energy drink. You're not a pussy. You drink our energy drink. Yeah, that's how I feel about like, I feel that way about like gamer sups and what's the other one? G Fuel. Gamer sups and G Fuel. I feel like they try to advertise themselves as like almost being healthy. And it's like, bro, that's straight up false advertisement. It's just fucking Kool-Aid with a bunch of sugar and caffeine. Dude, that heavy jump I got away with That heavy jump I got away with was wild. I could have hit him there, but I'm too busy being a pansy ass, doing light square offs, waste to FP. Light square offs are a waste to FP. Hit him with the heavy square off for that stance break. Bonus heavy before the critical. Nice, barely had time for that bonus heavy hit that I did. Walk in a little circle, hit him with a heavy square off while he stands, get back to the dodging. Okay, give him a smack. Whoa, Nelly. It's kind of scary, kind of scary. Fucking flames. Oh, I dodged so early I was able to dodge a second time at the right moment. Unreal. Unreal. Got me panic rolling. I can't help it. I can't help it, man. That attack is the one that I'm worst at in phase 1. That is the hardest attack for me personally in phase 1. I can drink black coffee, but I like a little clingy creamer just so I don't have my hands start to shake. I see. I think my caffeine resistance is really, really high. When I was like 8 years old, I used to live off of Diet Coke, so. Say gamer subs you like, but it does try to pretend to be healthy. Yeah, it's a typical, it's a pretty common marketing tactic. You know, milk is really bad for you, and milk is marketed as healthy. Build strong bones with the calcium in milk, bruh. Like, you know, you get enough calcium if you have a somewhat healthy diet. You get more than enough calcium than what you need. You don't need calcium from milk. I guess if you're calcium deficient, then milk could be healthy, but who out there is calcium deficient? It's like being sodium deficient, bro. Ain't nobody sodium deficient. I'm sure somebody out there is. There's like, you know, billions of people walking this earth after all. I was worried about not having time to get the critical if I did the bonus heavy, so I didn't do the bonus heavy. Oh, here he comes. Doing his mesmer stuff. Trying to mez me up. Forget about Rizzler. We got mesmer. Whoa! Yeah, that one throws me off, man. That one throws me off. That one has such a slower speed than the rest. That swing that just killed me has such a slower speed than the rest. I love gamer subs, dude. It's 1/5 of the powder from G Fuel and has a bunch of vitamins in it, but it's not healthy per se. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm out here e-girl, calcium deficient. Yo, people say e-girl like it's a bad word. I don't know, man. I got no problems with no e-girls. Why is e-girl derogatory? I don't understand. I don't understand. I called the streamer that we raided out to an e-girl. I mean, not to her face, but we were gonna raid her, and I was like, she looks like an e-girl, but whatever, we'll raid out to her. Like, I'm fine with it. I don't understand why people act like it's a bad thing. I guess because, like, maybe the certain type, maybe there's like certain types, you know, like very what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? It's like a type of relationship where like one person cares so much and the other person doesn't give a shit. It's the oh god, I can't think of the word right now. But you know, like dudes who simp over hot chicks on Twitch. That relationship, I think maybe that's where the negativity for the term e-girl comes from. But like, I don't know, man. I spend all my time on the internet. Call me an e-man. Parasocial, that's what I'm looking for, Ghost. Yeah, I think the negativity around the term e-girl stems from parasocial relationships. Nothing wrong with being an e-girl, I'm just a girl. Yeah. I don't mind the word e-girls. For me, it was hard to become an acceptance of being an e-boy because I've always known it to be like emo boy, but I eventually came around. I'm gonna go with e-man. I'm gonna go with e-man over e-boy, even though we don't say e-woman, we say e-girl, but I'm gonna say e-man. I don't want to be e-boy. I'll be e-man. I spend all my time on the internet. All right. E-man is hard. It just sounds like he-man. He-man. Yeah, I mean all my social interactions. You don't understand. You guys don't understand how much of an NPC I am outside of my live streams. Like, I go to work, I mop the floors, I take out the garbage, I see my coworkers, I say, how you doing? They probably won't respond. They probably don't respond. That's how much of an NPC I am, dude. I don't... like... I come to life. I come to life in the lights of the live stream. Do you say live in the dream? No, I don't. I'm sure I have. I don't say it regularly. I'm not opposed to saying live in the dream. But that one's a little overused. That one's a little overused. I tend to stray away from it. Somebody yesterday, when I greeted one of my coworkers yesterday, what did she say? What did she say? Oh, she's doing one. She said, "I'm wonderful. How are you?" And I said, in a tone very similar to this one, I said, "Oh yeah, I'm doing." What did I say? I said I'm doing the same. I think I said like, "Oh, I'm the same." I said it very I can't repeat it. I can't remember how I did it. While I'm focusing on fighting Mesmer at the same time, but I very like it was sarcastic, like, yes, I am also wonderful being here on this Sunday. Hooray! Yeah, I don't know what I was doing there. I was being so aggressive. I'm not surprised I died. I was too busy focusing on words. Wake up, people! E-people, wake up, E-people! I don't know if you're an NPC yet. My coworkers at work, they respond and not stop talking. Yeah, no, where I work, like, my coworkers aren't really my coworkers. I don't really work with them. We just work in the same building. But pretty much everybody who I run into works in production, and they ain't got time. They ain't got time to be making small chat for the most part. They gotta get back to the production lines. So nobody's really that talkative. Oh gosh, oh my god, I lived. Ain't no way. What? I died? Ain't no way. That's how I feel right now. I lived, ain't no way. I died, ain't no way. Alright, is this track? This isn't on repeat? It sounds like it's on repeat. Is it not the same track that just played? I can say I'm here. I'm here and not crying. My coworkers try to carry on conversations with me like they haven't seen another person to talk to in decades. There's an old lady at my place of work. Dude, she needs to retire. She is 70 years old. And I don't think she really talks to anybody in her life very much. She's always talking my ear off. And it's like, I don't care about your daughter's trip to Disney World. Stop telling me about your 35-year-old daughter's trip to Disney World, lady. I don't care. But she'll tell me all about it anyway, and I sit there and I politely listen, and I smile, and I carry along with the conversation, because I'm too nice for my own good sometimes. But honestly, being likable at your job is important. Being likable at your job is arguably more important than being good at your job. Not gonna lie. If you're trying to keep your job, being likable is arguably more important than actually being good at it. I try to do both. We're good people. Hard your work grandma needs the love. Well, she needs to retire. She's 5 years overdue. Why would you work until 70 when you could retire at 65? What the hell is she doing? She's crazy. She looks like Ozzy Osbourne. Is that Hyrule? What is up, Hyrule? Good to see you here. We're getting beat up by Mesmer. We're level 1 using strictly nothing but the broadsword. This playthrough, I was going ham on this playthrough a matter of months back, but I've pumped the brakes on it because it's a bit much. Nothing but this broadsword, no other weapon, no armor, no talismans, no consumables, nothing is allowed, and we're level 1. Strictly nothing but the broadsword at level 1. Is a nightmare. As you can see in this playthrough, we've died almost 4,000 times. But yeah, what is up, Hyrule? Good to have you here. Go give Hyrule a follow, guys. She's working on her first ever Souls game right now. She's playing through Elden Ring for the very first time ever. And she just took down Melania the other day. She's got a couple of base game bosses left, and then she's off to the DLC. Go give Hyrule a follow and check her out. She's very fun. She's very cool. Very friendly person. And who doesn't love first-time Souls players? Am I right? Am I right? Do you have a VOD fighting Star Search? No Ox with this run? Probably, yeah. Not even a flask for the yummy peachy flavor. Not even a flask for the yummy peachy flavor. Do I have any? I think I made them all blue. Yeah, I made them all blue. So I can't even drink one if I wanted to get health back. I legit need help with it. Dude, it's so tough. I don't even remember how I did it. I mean, I might have a VOD. I've got a YouTube channel where all my videos get posted. Here's this. But like it's been months. It's been months. So I don't even know, man. Like when did I last do this? It's been so long. Holy shit. Yeah, 5 months ago. This is this character. We're fighting Godskin duo. Okay, I think I had my weapon at plus 25 for them already. Dragon D's titled Night Rain. I don't know where I fought Promised Consort Radon, or not Promised Consort, just regular Radon. Definitely somewhere in here around 5 months ago. Somewhere in here around 5 months ago is when we did it, but I don't know exactly where. Otherwise, I'd totally send you exactly the link. Bunch of Night Rain. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's somewhere around 5 months ago. I can't tell you exactly where. I'm sorry. I'd send you the link directly if I could, but I do a lot of fucking live streaming, man. I have no idea. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in there, man. I wish I could give you a direct link, but I'd have to search for it, and I'll be honest, I don't want to search for it right now. Shameless self-plug. In my full no-hit run, I can't upgrade the broadsword, so I have to do +0. I'll go scrub your YouTube when you have some time. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I mean, my weapon's probably fully upgraded, but I am level 1. Then for the blueberries? Blueberries. Blue raspberry. Raspberries ain't blue, but everybody was just like, alright, yeah, sure, blue raspberry. That's a flavor. Why not? Heavy square off to start, and then... Dodge, 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 smack, dodge, smack, smack, dodge, dodge, smack, dodge, 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 smack, dodge, dodge, smack, dodge, 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 smack. Dodge. Heavy square off, baby. Come on, stance break them. Hell yeah, I smelled it. I smelled that stance break. Sniffed it out. Got the stance break going a little circle. Heavy square off him while he's standing back up. Bada bing, bada boom. Yikes. Give him a smack. Okay. What's he got? Mesmer combo. Dodge in, stand still. Dodge, dodge. Heavy square off. Dope. Dodge that one, give him a smack. Dodge that one, give him a smack. Dodge that one. Don't get grabbed, go for the light square off. It's gotta be close to a stance break. Yikes, give him a hit. Yeah, I told you he was close to a stance break. I got that sixth sense. Sixth sense for it. Going a little circle, heavy square off. Get to the dodge in, give him a smack. Oh, bad call. I thought it was a different... Thought he was gonna do a different attack. Damn it, that was a beautiful attempt. Beautiful attempt, and then I biffed it right there. Dang it. You ever drink blue for more FP? No, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. Blue raspberries are effing lie, they taste horrible. I don't think blue raspberries... Yeah, they are a lie, they don't exist. Somebody spray painted raspberries blue and gave them to you, Moon. Speaking of need to believe, well, for phase 1, I don't know about phase 2. This track in Mesmer is kind of appropriate. Oh, I'm dead. I thought he was done, and then he kept going. Really faked me out. There. Hell yeah, Havel the Rock rockin'. I will let me pretend blue raspberries exist, just like I pretend this isn't a simulation. Okay. Alright. I mean, if it was a simulation, then why isn't life better? I think that alone crushes the simulation thing. Surely if it was a simulation, we'd all be, a little bit happier. Life would be a little bit easier. And also, we probably wouldn't be capable of thinking about if this is a simulation or not, if it actually was. If our brains were hooked into a simulation, I think they'd probably have the technology to control our thoughts a bit, and we wouldn't be able to question if it was we wouldn't be able to question things like that. Snowbeaver chatting from YouTube. What up, Snowbeaver? You can join us on TikTok one of these days, man. Some people prefer YouTube for like less ads. I just think TikTok is by far the best streaming platform. Or did I say TikTok? What the fuck? Twitch. Twitch. I love this track. I'm gonna let it play for a little bit longer. Call of Duty 4. Fucking take me back to 2007, dude. Just kidding. I was 11 in 2007. I don't want to go back that far. I don't want to go back that far. You can't go back ever, though. So they want you to think? No, I don't know. I'm like never fully into the conspiracy, but I'm like half-half. But the ones who believe that into the simulation in the same old drawer as flat earthers. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I just thought it was kind of a joke thing, like birds are drones, kind of a joke thing. I'm sure there's some kook out there who actually believes it. Going for that heavy square off. Didn't have time to do it. Didn't have time to do it. I thought it was kind of risky, but I gave it a try anyway. TikTok is... I'm always getting banned on TikTok. Because I said a bad word. How dare I cuss? And I catch a ban. Always. Always. Did I count the death? It's kind of turning into muscle memory at this point, so I may have counted it and not realized. I'm alive? Felt like I dodged way too early. Cut it out. Circle too late. I just dodged too late on that one. Alright, the track is too peaceful. Give me something I can fight to. That's a little more like it. That's a little more like it. Alright, alright. I'll turn it down just a wee bit, though. Heavy swear off, not a light. Really? What do you mean? What do you mean that killed me? No, it did not. The cake is a lie, dude. I did not get hit by that. I did not get hit by that at all. Not devoted to one theory, but I will say I'm a hippie and I like the idea that we're connected to the universe. I think there's a lot of comfort in spiritual beliefs. No doubt about that. There is a lot of comfort that comes with spiritual beliefs. Alright. I was vibing with that. I'm sad that track's over. Oh, I put it on repeat. Hell yeah. I knew it. Damn it. You got in my head again, guys. You got in my head again. What's up, Isaac, chatting from TikTok? To be fair, if I'm being realistic, I just need some form of false control. I don't know. I'm not the most comfortable about talking about my personal beliefs on stream, to tell you the truth, because I just, you know, everyone's got their own personal beliefs, and I don't want people to like me less if my beliefs don't align with their beliefs, so I just don't talk about them on stream, to tell you the truth. I'm not really, I don't like the idea of that. kind of a risky one, but I thought I'd get the stance break, so I figured I'd get away with the risk due to the stance break. Little circle, heavy square off while he's standing up. Heavy square off while he's landing. Dodge that, dodge that, dodge that, dodge that. Give him a couple of hits. Nice. Oh, Mesmer combo. Dodge in, dodge in, dodge, dodge. Heavy square off. Another stance break, bonus heavy before. No, I missed the critical because I did the bonus heavy. Ah, I gotta stop with the bonus heavies. Woo! Woo! 1 for 2 hits. Got away with it. Nice. I survived it. That's the hardest attack for me to survive in phase 1. Phase 2, I'm not good at his snake combos. When we get to phase 2, I'm just gonna get rocked by his phase snake combos. If I even make it that far. Damn. Missing with that swing was a tragedy. I mean, it's like a smidgen of damage, so not much of a tragedy, but still a tragedy, damn it. Going for 2. Nice. I'm getting better at that one. I'm surviving it more frequently. No way with the... Oh, you... He queued up that next attack so quick. Oh. Really? So spin attack that is really hard for me to survive. I can't be heavy square offing after because it's risk of death. It's risk of death. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Snowy was saying a lot over on YouTube. Blue raspberry is a popular flavor because food manufacturers needed a distinct, eye-catching color for raspberry-flavored treats, especially after a common red dye, red number 2, was banned in the 1970s, leading them to use brilliant blue for differentiation from cherry, strawberry, and watermelon, resulting in a sweet, tart, laboratory-created taste that mimics wild black raspberries. Can't believe in something just because it brings comfort. You can just choose to believe stuff. It has to resonate with your brain. Very true. If someone told me they'd give me $1 million if I started believing in the Tooth Fairy, I'd be lying if I told them I started believing in the Tooth Fairy. I would lie for the $1 million, though, that's for damn sure. Big brain from YouTube, we love that. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, FICA. Alright, I don't have any New Year's resolutions. I'm always trying to be a better me, so I just straight up do not have New Year's resolutions because, like, I don't save self-improvement for New Year's. I'm always on a path of self-improvement, so the fuck am I gonna do for a New Year's resolution? I don't do them. I don't do them because I'm always trying to improve. I'd tell you about my current things, but they're a little personal. They're a little personal when it comes to, like, self-improvement. The only one that's not that personal, I really need to work on watching what I say and how I say it while I'm live streaming. Because I have a very mean bark. I have no bite, but I have a very mean bark, and I think I often chase people out of my live streams. Okay, criticals just don't exist, I guess. Criticals just don't exist. I'll just R1 spam instead of actually getting a critical. What the fuck? I feel like I chase people away by saying mean things about the game that I'm playing and about From Software and about myself. And I need to not say such mean things about the game I'm playing or about From Software or about myself. Even though I know that I'm just raging and that I don't really mean what I'm saying. Why'd I do a heavy attack? How am I alive? I did the heavy square off followed by a heavy attack and I lived? Get out of here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I lived. So that's, I guess you could say, is my New Year's resolution. But that's something I've been trying to work on for years, honestly. I've been working on that at least since the summer of 2014, or 2024, not 2014. Not that long, but at least since the summer of 2024, I have been working on trying to be less negative. Lumi, good to have you here. Rage Away? Nah, dude, nah, it's bad. I need to watch it sometimes. Good to have you here, though, Lumi. Lumi's awesome. Lumi's awesome. Very, very cool dude. Very friendly guy. Impressive challenge runner. Impressive speed runner. Go give Lumi a follow. May 14 game. Give up on that? Don't you tell me to give up. I know you're just joking. I know you're just joking, but don't you tell me to give up. That's rude. Alright. Never give up on self-improvement. No matter how difficult it seems, no matter how hopeless it seems, no matter how impossible it might feel for you to change. If you want to change, never give up on self-improvement. Sorry for going so deep on your jokey comment. Like, I've learned to take your negativity with a grain of salt when you're worked up. You love most of these games that you rage on, otherwise you wouldn't keep playing them and live streaming them. Exactly. Like, I talk a bunch of crap when I'm playing Bloodborne and Sekiro and Dark Souls 3 and Night Rain, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep sinking hundreds of hours into these games. I don't hate them. Despite some of the mean stuff I might say from time to time. But I think there's people, especially people who might be newer to the channel, aren't going to be, like, prepared for that, and there's gonna constantly be new people around. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't meet people in real life. I don't go anywhere except for work and the grocery store. Which is why I always end up with crushes on chicks at the grocery store, because I'm not gonna date a coworker. I refuse. I refuse to date a coworker. That sounds terrible. The only other place I go in person is a freaking grocery store. So I always end up on a crush with grocery store workers. It's literally the second time in a row it's happened. I had a crush on some chick who worked at Aldi, and now I got a crush on some chick who works at Meijer. It's like, what's with the grocery store chicks? And it's dawned on me, it's the only place I fucking go besides work. That's why that happens. So I feel like, I don't know, the only real way I meet people in life is via live streaming. And I don't want like somebody who I would potentially be happy to meet, even just as like a friend or a viewer in the live streams. I would hate to like chase somebody away who maybe I would appreciate their presence, and like maybe I chase them away because I was too busy raging the first time they met me, you know? Somebody new clicks my stream, they come into the stream, I'm just cussing my ass off, screaming at Miyazaki, saying I want to physically assault him and stuff like that. Like, I can't be doing that shit. I'm losing my touch, guys. I gotta focus back up on the fight here. Who the heck meet people nowadays? Exactly. I've played my favorite Souls game even more than I have, and it's not your favorite by a long shot. They're all great, though. They're all favorites. All we can do is look to yesterday and try to do better or different for tomorrow. Exactly. 100%. You can just live in the present and try to do better. You can look at the past and say, ah, man, I wish I did this in the past. I wish I did that in the past. That's worthless. That's worthless. Don't waste your energy with thoughts like that. You can maybe think that, but then think, okay, I wish I did that in the past, but I didn't. I'm going to start doing that now in the present. That's how you gotta think of it. Threatened physical abuse sounds like a good date to me. Sorry. Oh, God. I mean, I'll say, like, the classic line for me is saying I want to knock Miyazaki's teeth out. That's the classic line for me. I don't think that's the good date that you have in mind, Barbie Quinn. Unless you're really trying to get your teeth knocked out. I mean, I don't know, man. Every day we stray further from Gwyn. Alrighty. I swear the next chick I date's gonna be like, oh, you didn't put my arm in a bear trap, so I couldn't get off. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I ain't opposed to a little bit of light. You know, what's the term? I ain't opposed to a little bit of light BDSM or a little bit of Dom subplay, but fuck, man, some of you women are crazy. Damn. It's like, I'm not gonna leave fucking bruises on you so you can have a proper orgasm. Get the fuck out of here. We are all crazy. What's wrong with wanting to put your arm in a bear trap romantically? I don't know, man. I'm gonna get the fucking... Ugh, God. Alright. This is not music I should be fighting to. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not gonna be able to get out of this alive. Oh my god, I did! Ain't no way. Fighting him to SpongeBob music. You thought we were listening to Mesmer the Impaler? Nah, we listened to the Bob. How'd I live? Yikes! That's what I have to say. Where's the stance break? Where's stance break? Oh shit. Oh, this is fine. No way! Never mind, it wasn't fine. It wasn't fine after all. Son of a nutcracker. I'm so seated. Art enjoys punishment. No, I do not. I don't. Ain't for me. Ain't for me. I'm not gonna lie, when I worked in production at my job for a very brief amount of time, they had these zip ties that were sitting around on every single production line. And when you work in production, I work at a pharmaceutical company. So there is a lot of setting up because you are making liquid medicine. You have to make sure you have everything 100% right. Good enough is not good enough when you're making pharmaceuticals. So there's a lot of sitting around waiting to make sure everything is absolutely right and doubling and triple checking, and you do a lot of sitting around waiting. They got these zip ties on every single line, and I would get bored. I'd sit there and I'd like be smacking the zip ties across my hand. I don't know, pretend this is a zip tie, not a marker, and I'd sit here and like do this with my hand with the zip tie, and it like would sting. And it kind of made me understand you ladies a little bit better, because I was like, it would sting, and then I was like, wait a minute, that felt kind of good, kind of tingly good sensation in there. Not for me, but it ain't for me, but I get it. It ain't for me. Oh, come on, man. Neither is this attempt, I guess. I need an adult. If I'm an adult, we're adults now. Shit, I'm not ready. When did this happen? He asking me how he gonna face Mesmer. See, he's coming around. He wants me to whip Lady's take. I do not! The story of Art's Awakening Live. No! It was mostly suffering. It was mostly pain with a little bit of good sensation. The negative to the positive was not, the negative outweighed the positive. The negative outweighed the positive, but it wasn't just negative. There was a little bit of positive in there. So I was like, I get it a little bit. You're still crazy. Y'all ladies are still crazy. Mostly is all we needed to hear. Big Papa, Art with oceans of experience. What now? Not at all, dude. Not at all. I can count my body count on one hand. Unless you count a BJ, then I gotta get the second hand involved, because that would make it 6. That would make it 6. Oh, okay. All right. Trust me, man. I'm sure my sex life isn't the worst, like, in the history of my life. I'm sure throughout my life, you know, my sex life probably isn't the worst, but dude, shit's dry around here. I'm in a fucking desert all the time. Even when I was dating that chick for 5 years, I still didn't have a good sex life. Even when I was dating the last girlfriend I dated, and her and I broke up over 2 years ago. It's just been me and my left hand ever since. All right. Fuck me. So there ain't no oceans of experience, let me tell you. Sometimes the point of the king is to be negative. Is that why you have 2 sets of cuffs? Okay, listen, I didn't realize they're supposed to be fuzzy. I didn't know they're supposed to be padded so they'd actually be comfortable. So yeah, I bought Smith & Wesson handcuffs, and no, these are not the type of handcuffs you're supposed to use in the bedroom, because this is not comfortable. This is not comfortable. Are you left-handed? Me too. Ambidextrous, actually. Who do you think told them to add the redeem? Sir. Maybe you don't? What, want to be comfortable? They're not for me, alright? I bought them for somebody else, and we used them once. And it was like, yeah, these ain't right. This hurts. Like, my bad for buying the Smith & Wesson handcuffs. Moon's over there taking notes. Yeah, buy the padded handcuffs, Moon. And the second pair of handcuffs is still in the box. Oh my god. This is why I need to focus on the fight, guys. Ambidextrous. Hey, well, I can't write with my left hand. I can't write with my left hand. I can only write with my right hand. However, when I swing a golf club or a baseball bat, I swing it left-handed. I can't do a golf club or a baseball bat right-handed. I just can't. I can't do that. So I'm not really ambidextrous because I can't do both, which is what ambidextrous means. I do like a weird mix. I would say I'm right-handed. I would say that I'm right-handed. But the left hand does a bit of its own as well. What does that mean? It means I'm a switch. Alright, sorry. Alright. Where's the stance break? I'm fucking alive? Ain't no way. What? I'm dead? Ain't no way. Whatever. Alright. You live some, you die some. I left for a couple seconds to talk about kinks. You like that left-handed whoop. I was guilty of doing what I was doing and refused to get in the car. Huh? We gotta cope with Mondays somehow, Callie. Oh, what up, Callie? Callie's here? Handcuffs combo on a Monday. Gotta love it. Of course, of course. Good to have you here, Callie. What hand would you use to unlock the cuffs on you is the real question. See, I'm definitely more... My dexterity in my right hand's a lot better than the dexterity in my left hand. 100%. Dexterity in my right hand way better than the dexterity in my left hand. I'm right-handed. But I do swing a baseball bat and a golf club with the left hand. I'm left-handed when I do that, but that's it. That's the only things I can think of where I'm left-handed. I don't know about for mopping. I mop ambidextrously because I do a lot of mopping at work. I do a lot of mopping at work, and I used to only mop with my right hand on the top and the left hand lower. So I'd always mop like that. But because I do so much mopping, it was fucking up my left shoulder. So now I swap it, and I'll put the right hand lower and the left hand up top, and I'll do both now. Which sounds easy, but it's harder to do than you would think. It didn't take me that long to train to be able to mop with both hands, though. Like, it took me like 3 days. It took me like 3 days, and then it started feeling natural. It felt awkward for 3 days to mop with my right hand lower than the left hand on the mop stick. But I've been doing that for months at this point. I thought I dodged too early and was gonna die, to tell you the truth. To speak the true. Sorry, track goes hard. Crank that. Hell yeah, got that stance break, got that critical. We're gonna go in a little circle. We're gonna hit him with a heavy square off while he's trying to stand back up. Yikes. Yikes, every time with that combo is scary. The timing. No way, dude, get out of here. That is silly. What do you mean I didn't dodge that? Especially with a light roll? Especially with a light roll. How was that not good enough? Get out of here, dude. I'm just a human after all. It's almost like you're supposed to level up in this game. What the hell? All right. I'm keeping the same track, man. I was cooking with that one. I was cooking with the Legend of Zelda track. It's almost like you're supposed to use equipment in this game and level up. Why is it so freaking hard, man? I'm just a human. Risky heavy square off. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I did it, I was like, hey, I might be dead. I might be dead. And I sure was. I sure was. Shout out to Callie. He's a very chill dude. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. Check him out. He's nice chill vibes. Nice chill vibes over there with Callie. So you're saying you swing both ways? No. Switch is like, you know, this is with the, are you dominant, are you subordinate, or do you switch back and forth between? That's what that's about. But I'd say I don't really like labeling things, but I definitely would prefer to be in the dominant role over anything. I wouldn't want to be in the subordinate role. I don't know. I couldn't be tied up. I got like trust issues, dude. Somebody's gonna tie me up and then steal all my shit and leave me there for 3 days before I pass away from dehydration. That's how I feel about being tied up. I'd fuck that. Are you fucking kidding me? Hell no, dude. I've been fucked over by too many people to trust that shit. The 180s he does. This is so strange. Bro just 180s.
No, we can do
Yo.
Together.
Nessie the Messy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Papa Bear on TikTok says he's mesmering with me. He really is. It's almost like this is a challenge. Did I count that death? I don't think I did. Too long, didn't read. Learning to use the hand you use last is actually more difficult than I would have imagined originally. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It takes regular practice to build up the muscle memory. This is more Legend of Zelda music. Now that I think about it, this is Tears of the Kingdom music. I've never played it. I've never played it.
Still a bit stiff.
Risky. Amazing that I'm alive. 100% I should be dead. Going for 2 hits. Going for 2 hits. Ah, I shouldn't have. The Zelda music is a vibe, fits well with this game. It does, it does. I mean, honestly, I don't know if Souls would exist in the form that it does if it wasn't for Legend of Zelda. I feel like those Nintendo 64 Legend of Zelda games were like the first like sword and shield, lock on and dodge kind of combat games. I feel like Majora's Mask did it first. Maybe there's a game that predates not Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time came first, right? It was Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is the one I played in childhood like all the time. So that's why my brain goes to Majora's Mask first. But I think Ocarina of Time came out first, I'm pretty sure. And then they used the assets from Ocarina of Time to make Majora's Mask. But yeah, the like sword and shield, lock on and dodge style combat, I feel like Legend of Zelda was the first one to do that. Maybe, like I said, maybe there's some game I don't know about that predates that style. But there's definitely some similarity there. I'm saying Z targeting. Ocarina invented lock-on targeting. Right? So like I don't know if Souls games would exist in their form if it wasn't for Legend of Zelda. I would not say Legend of Zelda is a Souls game. But definitely some inspiration. What up, Pluto from YouTube? Snowbeaver also on YouTube said, I'm actually playing a Zelda game at the moment. Spirit Tracks. Is that a Legend of Zelda game? I don't know Spirit Tracks. Okay, have I been counting all these? I'm gonna pump it up by 3 deaths, because I think I haven't been counting deaths. I'm gonna bump it up by 3. Where do you get all this music? Do you just search up game music? Dude, I use the jankiest website. You wanna see? I use such a jank-ass website. It looks like the type of website you'd go and download a virus from. So, I have it right here, this website that's just titled music on my, what are these things called? Bookmarks? KingdomHeartsInsider.com. This is the website I use. This is the website I use to download all my video game music. It looks so jank. It looks so like you can go on here and get a virus. But no, there's like hella music on here. Hella video game music on here. Look, this is all uploaded. Does it say January 12th? This is uploaded today. This is songs that have been uploaded today. Look how many got uploaded today. You know, here's yesterday. Apparently, only one game got added yesterday, and it's RimWorld Odyssey. You looking to have some mother effing Monsters Inc. Pinball Panic music, bro? You want some Monsters Inc. Pinball Panic music? Hell yeah, dude! It was 1 second long. Why are the tracks so short? Why are the tracks so fucking short? Dino Dini's Soccer? You want some music from Dino Dini's Soccer? Here you go, dude. You can have the menu theme from Dino. It's so loud. My God. Oh, I turned down the wrong one. I turned down my microphone. We vibing. All right, that's enough of this. That's enough of this. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Up music, so ass. All right. Digimon music, it's $15 on the store. So yeah, that's where I get all my video game music, is that website. You can search for stuff and find all sorts of things on there. You have to do some balancing, they're all pretty loud. I turned down them all. Looks like a website made from scratch, having no experience. Yeah, it's a great website though, honestly. It's a great website. Thank you for the lurk, Hyrule, I appreciate that. Yes, I want to play that game. Is it worth it? What are we talking about? Shrines, mines, catacombs, towers, map fragments. Huh? Asking DMs later because I'm definitely going to forget the website. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. You know, if you're going to do that, let me fucking copy and paste it and send it to myself. I have an alternative Discord account, and it's literally just for me to send myself things. That's the only reason I have. That's the only reason I have an alternative Discord account. Is so I can... It's essentially like emailing myself, but easier. I think emailing yourself's a pain in the ass, so I don't email myself. I Discord DM myself. Discord DM, just my private account, just my alternative that I don't use. It's in case something ever happens to my primary account. I have it set as an admin for my Discord. It's kind of like a backup in case like my primary Discord account got hacked. God forbid, I'll still have access to admin privileges within my Discord. If I can switch to, would I be able to play it? What are we talking about? What game are we talking about? Breath of the Wild inspired Elden Ring. I noticed you have a bunch of music from games you haven't even played. Yeah, I just try to get good ones. And then most of them are from games I've played. I've played, but. Nah, I mean, a lot of them are not, yeah. Like, I dig with Valorant music. I'm never gonna play Valorant. Miss me with that. I don't want to play Valorant. But, got some good tracks. Bogus, dude. Oh, God, I miss Dark Souls sometimes. I hate that combo. I'm a little upset with my lack of progress in this fight, I'm gonna be honest with you. In fact, I've been going for 4 hours, and we've got him to phase 2 twice. I'm a little disappointed in myself, guys. I'm gonna be honest. But I've been having a lot of fun. At least I've been having a lot of fun. I hope you guys have been having fun as well. Despite my absolute no hope of beating him, apparently. Gotta be so close to a stance break. Yeah, I knew it. I was like, he's gotta be so close to a stance break after that heavy square off, and he sure was. Woo! Woo! I miss Dark Souls, man. Elden Ring's like, oh, and then the lava shot out of his sword. Oh, it's a spear. I'm sorry. It's just so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. You've been engaged with chat a lot. I have been. I was never into Zelda. I was always more into Mario N64. Super Mario 64 is so effing good, which we love. We're here for the chat gameplay, etc. Win or lose. Yeah. No, it's been a good stream, even though I am disappointed in my inability to do well. Dark Souls 2 has entered the chat. Hell yeah, Dark Souls 2. Dope. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if the combat is the least fluid out of all the Souls games. I don't give a shit that 75% of the bosses are pushovers. Dark Souls 2 is so much fun. Dark Souls 2 is so much fun, man. I love that game. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that look like fun? It's actually this way. Look at that. Doesn't that look like fun? Looks like fun to me. All right. All right. Have I been counting the deaths? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm so far from locked in today. It's not even funny. I'm pretty sure I've been counting the deaths. I've got it down to muscle memory at this point. Wish they'd stop. Dark Souls 3 looks better. I don't think Dark Souls 2 is a bad looking game. It has its moments. Dark Souls 2 has its rough moments for sure, where you can see a repeating texture in the landscape on the ground. You know what I'm talking about in video games. That like repeating grass texture across the floor that you can tell is a pattern. You can look at it and you're like, I see the pattern of this grass texture repeating over and over again. There's moments like that in Dark Souls 2. There's moments where you can see some really shitty 2D trees in the distance. But I think overall Dark Souls 2 is a nice looking game. Ah! And while I think the graphic fidelity of Dark Souls 2 is less than Dark Souls 3, like I would say Dark Souls 3 has better graphics than Dark Souls 2, but Dark Souls 2 is prettier than Dark Souls 3 despite the less graphic fidelity. Just like winding you up about it, it's so easy to push my buttons, dude. It's so easy to push my buttons. What a flaw. What a flaw in me as a human being. How easy I am to work up. What can I say? I'm a younger sibling. I got that younger sibling energy. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'll say, should be a stance break. Oh, I don't have any stamina to get a bonus heavy. No, you didn't. Dark Souls 3 is prettier? No, it isn't. Dark Souls 3 is like gray and ugly. I dodged too early. Damn it, dude. Damn it. The bosses in Dark Souls 3 for me are peak. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. For real. Also, for some reason, that kind of brings nostalgia to the games. How dare you lie to my face, Art? I don't. It's not. Dark Souls 3 is not pretty. I'm sorry. It's a good-looking game. It's not ugly, but it's gloomy. It's gloomy like Dark Souls 1, which is fine. Gloomy vibes fit the Dark Souls vibe. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And it has its moments that aren't gloomy. Like, I don't know. The dragon place, it's called Archdragon Peak. What the hell's the name of it? And there's like that snowy place. But even the snowy place still has gloom going on. And even so does Archdragon Peak. I mean, there's gloom in all of them. I feel like Dark Souls 2's got like the pretty landscapes. The rest aren't gloomy. It's meant to be gloomy and pretty gloomy. It's still a pretty game, all right? I'm not trying to say Dark Souls 3 is ugly. Dark Souls 3 is still a pretty game. However, Dark Souls 2 prettier. The cute little lizards. They're cutest in Demon Souls. Have you seen the Demon Souls teleport away animation? They still do it in the remake, but they have variants now. Oh, I survived. Lucky me, lucky me. On the PS3 version of Demon Souls, the Titanite lizards would all do the same teleport animation. And that teleport animation still exists in the remake on PS5. However, it's not the only teleport animation that they have anymore. Risky one. Got away with it though. I shouldn't be doing that. Jumping at me, staying close, standing still, dodging, dodging. Heavy square offing. Dodging, 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 smacking. Hey, a stance break, just like that. Let's go. Let's go. Another stance break for your boy. Do a little circle, heavy square off on him, and get to the dodging. All right, what you got there, mama's boy? Hands off, dude. Piss. Solid attempt until that happened. Kill the lizards, I love them so much. Dark Souls 3 isn't ugly. She doesn't wear makeup, that's what I heard. Hey. Women don't need makeup. They wear makeup because they think they need makeup, but women don't need makeup. God fucking damn it. Alright. What was I trying to do? Rather than hurting my soul by seeing stuff I didn't mean to see. What was I trying to do? There was something I wanted to do. Ah! Demon Souls! Lizards! Demon Souls, lizard, teleport, animation. It's so beautiful. If you haven't seen this, if I can find a video about it, just a quick video of the lizards. Oh, come on. Come on. I just want to see it. I just want to see the lizards. Let me put PS3 in there. This video might feature it. But this is the remaster. But we might get a chance to see the animation I'm talking about. These lizards.
Before we get started, I'm gonna go over the way Crystal.
Shut up, dude. Nobody cares. It's kind of hard to see because there's so much happening, and he's not just looking directly at him. He's blasting them all. I want to see the cute little animation. Real bad. Demon Souls Lizard teleport animation. All I get is that video. What if I could just go to specifically videos? Ranking crystal lizards in From Software games. This might feature it. Don't hit me with an ad, please. Oh, it's TikTok? Ugh. Alright. Gross. Yeah, it's set up to be viewed on a phone. Fucking TikTok. Can this platform die already? I cannot wait, dude. I cannot wait for this platform to fucking die. Tell you the truth. I hate TikTok. I've always hated TikTok. I hate TikTok so fucking much, dude. These aren't Titanite lizards! You said crystal lizards! This ain't crystal. This is a fucking Titanite demon. It's not a crystal lizard, you idiot! God, I hate TikTok. Alright. No, I put Demon Souls in there, not Dark Souls 3. Not the reveal trailer. Nobody's made a video about the cute little lizards. Nobody's made a video. Not Dark. Why is it all Dark Souls 3? Dragon Lord Placidusax? I looked up Dark Souls lizard teleport animation. Why is Placidusax coming up? What in the fuck? I'm gonna give up. This animation. Oh, is it a GIF of it? Yes, we found a GIF of it. This animation right here, dude. This animation right here is gold. It's so good. Look at the little guy go. How do I open image new tab? That's what I'm looking for. Look at that. Illusory wall on Tumblr is posted by, I wonder if it's the illusory wall. You know, the one that makes the YouTube videos? I wonder if that's who posted this. This is such a good animation, dude. It's so silly. What the F is that? This is the Demon Souls lizard when it's teleporting away from you. That's the animation it does. The lizards in Demon Souls on PS3, they all do this animation when they're teleporting away. So they'll crawl away from you, and then once they've crawled away from you, they'll start doing this. And that's them teleporting away. That's horrid. It's amazing, Queenie. Don't be a hater. Definitely got to be a new emote. It's a really good one. You're right. That is a top tier idea. It's a top tier idea. I need to steal that idea for sure. Do we just save it? I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared to show you guys my files. I might have something secret in there, so I'm not showing you. I'm not showing you my fucking files. We'll save exactly that image. And I don't know how to do I don't know how to do cool things like make the background invisible for GIFs. What am I doing? Alright, we're fighting Mesmer? Fuck, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't show us your homework. Art's been sending nudes. I wish. Only gotta be a new emote. Do an emote, but it's so silly. Hell yeah. What's he doing? He's teleporting. Looks like you need to make the video. Yeah, for real. I think that's a risky heavy square off there. I'm not so sure I should be doing that. This should be a stance break. Hell yeah. Bonus heavy before the critical. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, I'm lucky he missed, because I dodged way too early. Mesmer combo. Boom, bam. Heavy square off. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. What are you doing there, Lanky? Go for a heavy attack. Yikes. Hello? Dude, the 180s. I can't deal with him in his 180s that he does. Woo! Can't believe I had time to iframe that one. Ah, I'm lucky I'm alive. I'm so lucky I'm alive. I knew we were close to a stance break. I wasn't entirely sure. But I had a hunch we were close to a stance break there. That was close. Oh my god, that was even closer. Should be a stance break or maybe just phase 2. Alright, he's gonna go phase 2. Oh, as we plunged into him. Alright, we got to phase 2. Huge phase 2. Thank you, Cloud. It's the 3rd time this stream. 3rd time in over 4 hours we got him to phase 2. But honestly, I haven't been very focused. I've been very, like, just talking to you guys today rather than anything else. Alright, alright. It's my last heavy square off. No! Oh, how am I alive? I'm dead. I can't deal with snakes. I don't have any square offs left. I can't deal with the snakes, dude. I'm not good at the snakes in phase 2. I always get beat up by them. Always. As long as you've enjoyed the stream, that's what matters. I have been. Good things over boss. Oh, good hangs over boss wins. Agreed. Agreed. Dang, son. Dang. So it's like, honestly,
the scarlet bloom flowers once more.
I should be saving the square offs for phase 2. I need, if I'm actually,
rot.
If I'm gonna do this in a smart manner, I'm gonna save the square offs for phase 2, but that's a pain in the ass. Sick of these motherfucking snakes and this motherfucking game. Exactly, Fuffman. Exactly. Facts. Immediately does square offs again. I lived! I'm dead. Okay. Sorry. The flower. I didn't focus very well with the flower in my mouth, did I? God damn it. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh. I'm doing worse with the flower. To speak my truth. Doing worse. I went through it, man! What do you want from me? I'm light rolling and everything. Blow me, Elden Ring. Blow me, dude. I fucking dodged it, you stupid game. Dude, I'm worse. I can't do it with this flower. I'm way worse. Maybe heavy roll? That ain't gonna help. That ain't gonna help. Oh, wild snake, that's awesome. I think we only have adders and grass snakes in UK. In Michigan, we only have like garter snakes, and that's it. Yikes. How did he miss? What? Yeah. Damn it. I don't know, I did terrible with the flower. Granted, I'm trying to use regular heavy attacks. It seems like the stance damage is worse, which is unsurprisingly. But if I do two heavy attacks, it's very... The two two-handed heavy attacks are very similar in speed and damage. They both do about 1,000 damage. One heavy square off or two separate heavy attacks will do about the same amount of damage and take about the same amount of time to perform. However, less stance damage on the two heavies, I believe. What's up with Automod today? It's been very sensitive. I haven't noticed. Is it? Is it? Okay, I gotta stop doing two heavies there. Lesson learned, stop doing two heavies there. I can hit him once with a light attack here, and then dodge, and then do a heavy. Heavy. Mesmer combo, dodge in, stand still, dodge, dodge, heavy, heavy. Yeah, I'm not surprised I died. Him doing that attack immediately following his flame, his fireball. Him doing the fire spin immediately after the fireball. I didn't stand a chance, dude. I didn't stand a chance. Had to allow a few messages that were fine. Huh. Seen more of phase 2. Yeah, honestly, if I was being smart, I'd go practice phase 2 on like a different character and then come back and do it on this one. That would be the smart way to do it, but what fun is that? Whoa. I didn't dodge and he just happened to miss. Lucky me, I suppose. Just don't follow it up with that fire spin again, please. That works, you can try to grab. Ain't gonna let you get your greasy hands on my goods, though. I could hit him with a light attack there, but I was too busy being a wuss. Probably could have been a heavy instead of a light. But again, was being a little bit of a wuss. Whoa, I'm alive? Yeah, alright, yeah, alright. I thought I was dead, and then I started panic rolling when I found out I was still alive. Thought for sure I was gonna be dead before that. Things work so much better when you count the moves. I get looked at like I'm crazy a lot. Oh, I don't really count numbers? I don't really count numbers by any means. Kuro people like to count numbers. I'll count numbers sometimes. In certain fights, but most of them, nah, it's a rare thing for me to be counting. Can't get away with 2 heavies here, but I can do 1. I thought he was done. I didn't know he was gonna keep comboing. Damn, son. I swear, often I guess that's like one of those things where he can stop, but he doesn't always. And when you say like slam dodge, dodge OE, I do that. Yeah, I do kinda. It helps. It does help. I like talk about it when I'm doing. I don't know. I'm doing worse because I'm not trying to use heavy square offs anymore. Those were carrying me. I'm trying to find a method where I can succeed without using up my heavy square offs. I would love to save those for phase 2. So I'm trying heavy attacks now. I haven't been doing heavy attacks all stream. I have not been doing heavy attacks all stream, so that's new. That's new. Man, gotta go to work today? Didn't I just go to work like the last 7 days in a row? Gotta go to work again today and the next 4 days following, if not more. Ah, gross, dude. Give me those. Give me those 0 rooms. They're very important. That attack is so dumb, dude. That combo is too quick. It's doable, but that's one of the reasons that I miss Dark Souls when I play Elden Ring. Combos like that are just, they're not fun. They're not fun. Oh, I dodged right, but I didn't dodge correctly enough. I dodged correctly, but not correctly enough. Exhausting, dude. Exhausting. Again, I dodged correctly, but not correctly enough. Ho ho ho! It's Elden Ring. Is this really my second favorite From Software game? Why? I miss sleeping, where in my dreams I got paid for sitting pretty and being whimsical. That would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing my mind. Not using the heavy square offs feels bad. I miss them. What do you mean that hit me? Like, oh no, my toe got flicked by a flame and now I'm dead. Dude, so stupid. Elden Ring. Why are you like this? Come on, man. I don't think I counted the death. Far, yeah. I'm losing my patience, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. He's driving me nuts. I gotta go back to doing heavy square offs. I can't. He's driving me fucking insane. He's so annoying. It's actually less damage than 2 heavy square offs, but the stance damage is way better. Or it's less damage than 2 regular heavies, I meant. But the stance damage is unreal. I actually haven't been pushing the boundaries of the stance damage enough. It's 2 heavy square offs and then an extra hit. That's all I gotta do. 2 heavy square offs and then 1 more hit. If I can do those in rapid succession, we'll have a stance break. But it is kind of hard to know if you've gone in rapid succession enough against him. Because he's regenerating stance constantly. See, like, that could have been a stance break, but he was... Dude, just get out of here with that! Like, I fucking dodged it, but... Oh, you didn't dodge the first swing fast enough, so you got hit by the second one! It's Elden Ring! Fucking peaked at Dark Souls 2. Alright, I'll calm down. I'll calm down. Maybe Bloodborne. Maybe peaked at Bloodborne. For the record, Elden Ring's my second favorite From Software game. I'm alive? Hell yeah, I don't know why I did a jumping heavy. Oh, I still got the critical. Even with the jumping heavy, I still got the critical. Okay, I added an 8 for my deaths. I added the death, but I did not save it, so it still shows a 7 on the screen. I pressed circle. I pressed it. I pressed the dang circle button. I'm losing my mind, guys. I think you're doing pretty good. Granted, I'm not cracked enough to play. Thank you. Thank you, Barbie Quinn. Barbie Quinn, I'm trying. No, but that's so valid. I'm the exact same way with Hollow Knight Silk Song. Man. No, Mesmer, he's crazy with his combos. He's so fast. To not get hit by Mesmer is really difficult. Especially when you're doing little pipsqueak damage like I am. The little pipsqueak damages. I'm falling apart, guys. I'm falling apart. I generally haven't played Silk Song in maybe a month because last time it pissed me off so much I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Yeah, no, Night Rain was doing that to me. Solo runs in Night Rain were literally making me feel like I was gonna expire. I don't know how I'm alive right now. What's up, bud? That is just so exhausting. Like, what am I doing wrong? Not dodging the first attack quick enough? I'm just a human. I only have so good reaction time. I'm not a machine. I'm not a machine. My reaction time isn't 0 MS. Dead. That's on me. That's on me panic rolling. Are you light rolling? Even leveled Mesmer is brutal? I am light rolling, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Elden Ring main theme, that's enough. Speaking of Hollow Knight, how about this track? Yeah, I haven't played Hollow Knight. I haven't played Hollow Knight, but I got the music on here. I thought it was gonna be a stance break, and it wasn't. I'm lucky I'm breathing. It should be then? Where is the stance break? There it is, Jesus. All right, I think it's a little bit tougher to get the stance break than I'm giving it credit for. It's not just 2 heavy square offs and a bonus hit. It's more than that. It's more than that. No! Of all ways to lose that attempt, that attempt was going good. That attempt was going good. I got myself killed by the damn fireball. Are you seriously? How did you die? I didn't even see him attack you. It looked like you dodged everything. I don't know. The deaths happen in such rapid succession. I can't keep it straight. I can't keep it straight. Shucks. Tempting to do 2 heavy attacks because they do more damage than 2 lights or than a heavy square off, but only by like, it's a difference of like 17 damage, I think. I think the 2 heavy attacks do 17 more damage than 1 heavy square off. God dang it, dude. It's so hard. This challenge run is so crazy hard. You have to be so perfect. You have to be so perfect. Who's the masochist who thought of this idea? The hell's wrong with them? I think it's actually less damage. It actually is less damage than the heavies. I was mistaken all along. Fully charged heavy. Why the fuck not? Oh god, that would be why not. How am I alive? This should stance break him though. Yeah, buddy, I knew it. I knew it. I mean, after that fully charged heavy that I landed, which was absolutely bonkers. Like, dude, come on. Come on. Did they have to give him that attack? I hate that attack. That attack is so hard to deal with. Your deathless runs, you got this. That sound. The Fromp sound is beautiful. Work of art. Big W for that voice actor. Their most iconic role. He really trips you up with the fireball. The fireball is easy to deal with, but like it trips you up. Phone didn't charge the whole time I was driving to work. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. That sucks. I hope you can charge your phone at work. Cracker like a sham. Cracker like a sham. Dead. Oh my god, alive. 2 heavies might stance break? No? Ain't no way. He's gotta be right on the cusp of a stance break. Going for a fully charged heavy? Stance break? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Walk in a little circle, lock onto him, hit him with the heavy square off, get to the dodging. Do a couple of heavies here. Got away with it. Some miracle. Another heavy. Whoa, whoa! Oh, fuck you. I dodged so late. How is that not a stance break? How? How was that not a stance break? Whatever. All right. It should have been. I hit him with the heavy square off as he was standing up from the critical, and then I hit him with like 3 heavy attacks, and then I hit him with another heavy square off. Should have been a stance break, but it's hard to get it right because they're constantly regenerating stance. So unless you're fully aggressive, attacking him the whole time, he's gonna regenerate a lot of stance on you. And obviously I can't be aggressive the whole time because I have to dodge. That was risky. He could have continued that combo. I didn't know he was truly done. I'm dead now. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. It's so freaking challenging, though. It's so freaking challenging. Do you still have energy drink? That's rough. I'm surprised there's no stance bar. I had a discussion of that in Swoosh's chat. I think the day before yesterday, maybe it was Friday. I think it was Friday. Oh, that'd be a lot of UI on the screen, I feel like. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think a stance bar would be a bad thing. However, I'm totally fine with the fact that it doesn't exist. There's somebody who I want to unfollow who runs in very similar circles as me, so I don't unfollow them. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate seeing their name. It's somebody I used to be on good terms with, I'm not really on good terms with anymore. And I don't unfollow them because we run in very similar circles on Twitch and we run into each other constantly. And I feel like there's like a fake good terms that we have. We're like on good terms, but not really. And I fucking hate seeing their name, dude. And the only reason I don't unfollow it is because they're fucking crazy and they'll know if I unfollow them, and we run in very similar circles, and it's just like kind of awkward. But dude, I cannot stand. Like it would be better for my mental health to not see that person on the internet ever again. So I should probably just go through with it and like unfollow and maybe even block. I don't want to do that though, but I think it would be good for my mental health. It's like I can't fucking escape them. They're everywhere. What up, D&D bros? Good to have you here. Go give D&D bros a follow. Very entertaining fellas. 2 guys on 1 stream together, showing off their best friendship. Dungeon Master Dev and Dungeon Master Dust. Go give D&D bros a follow. We're doing a crazy challenge run right now. We are level 1 using strictly nothing but this broadsword. No other weapon besides the broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables of any kind. So we're not healing or anything like that. And we are level 1. Strictly level 1, strictly broadsword only against Mesmer. Have a great stream. We'll be lurking. See you around. Callie, thank you for the lurk. Do what feels right for you, man. It makes you feel worse, and there's no point. Even that damn broadsword. Exactly, D&D bros. Exactly. Fighting Mesmer right now, getting clapped. It's been a rough 5 hours. Not gonna lie. I've got him to phase 2 3 times. In the 5 hours. What the hell is he doing? Work on your accuracy there, Mesmer. But yeah, I don't know. I see that person like daily on Twitch, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tough for me to use Instagram at times as well, because they're always popping up on there. I should just unfollow them on Instagram at the very least, probably. But I actually hid them, so I don't see their posts anymore, but they are an avid Instagram user. So you know how Instagram like suggests you people to follow? Because it'll be like, follow this person because this person who you really want to forget about follows them. It's like, yeah, that's just what I needed. It's a fucking reminder. Thank you, Instagram. Thank you. So I should probably just unfollow them so I stop getting those. Because I hid their shit, so I don't have to see it in my feed anymore. But then I still get reminded of them anyway, because it's like, oh, this person, you should follow them. Why? Because this person you want to fucking forget exists follows them. It's like, thanks for the reminder, Instagram. Thank you. It's great. It's great. I gotta stay up super late tonight to prepare for a night shift. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Too accurate. Gotta take care of number one. True, true. And I mean, I don't know. We don't run in that similar circles. Girl you almost married also follows Pierce the Veil. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Just like that. Oh, I was thinking stance break, but how about here? Yeah, I knew we were close. Still got the critical, let's go. Let's go. Is there no way to hide them completely without unfollowing? I mean, I don't see any other posts anymore, which is a win send, thank goodness, but yeah, I still get all the recommendations, and it's like, I don't know, like I said, I'm pretty sure that there must be an avid user who follows a lot of people or something, because all of my, like literally 75% of the recommendations that pop up when it's telling me to recommending me to follow people is like, this person's name, this person's name, this person's name. It's like, fucking get out of my head. It's been far too long. Alright. Ah! I was just thinking about it last night, though. I know why it's so difficult. I know why it's so difficult for me to get it out of my head. I just gotta, like, I don't know. I understand why. I can't really go into detail as to why. I think it's like force-fed recommendation, to be honest. Yeah, I think so, too. Because there'll be people who I have no idea who they are. It's like, you should follow this person. I'm like, why would I do that? Alright. Lucky I didn't get toasted, lucky I didn't get... Oh! This is getting worse and worse, guys. I swear. I'm totally cooked. I don't know how I'm ever gonna make progress past this point in this challenge run. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. How am I ever gonna be good enough for this? This is so wild, it's unreal. For some reason I get a lot of recommendations to follow some of my friends, but it's like so weird because I've never met them. Yeah. I wish you could just shut off the recommendations. That'd be great. And usually it's not that big of a deal, but their activity has been a lot higher than usual. So it's like every fucking day now. And it's like, I don't need to be reminded of this person's existence every fucking day. And not to mention that, like, well, I mean, honestly, I'm doing better than them in some aspects of my life, but they're doing better than me in some aspects of their life. So I wouldn't say they're doing better than me, but in certain aspects that I care a lot about, they're doing better than me, and oh god, does that fucking sting. God, does that sting. Alright. So it'd be great if I was just, like, ignorant to that. Good for them, you know, I actually am happy for them. For the things they got going, good for them. Because that person needs some good things going on in their life. So I'm happy for them, that they got good things going for them. But I want those same good things for me, damn it! It's not going as good for me. So it stings, man, it stings. Alright. I think I'll give it some more time. And if more time passes where we don't interact whatsoever, I think I'll end up unfollowing. Because we're slowly drifting to be more and more distant, which is good. I cannot get enough distance. Yeah, I knew I dodged too early as soon as I did it. As soon as I did it, I knew it was too early of a dodge. Damn. I keep seeing someone that I'm jealous of continuously, so I can relate. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. It's not a good feeling. For me, it's more like keep seeing family members that I cut off online be recommended to me. It just kind of feels like it's rage bait. Yeah. I think there's always going to be someone we're jealous of. True. Humans at the core. Yeah. No, jealousy is a human emotion. I had somebody tell me once that I was a shitty person because I feel jealousy. It's like, sorry. Sorry for having human emotions. What the fuck? Like, it's such a stupid thing. Such a stupid thing to tell someone that they're a shitty person for feeling jealousy. No, for real. Yeah, like, it's so stupid. So stupid. Guys. I was hoping we'd manage to pull this off today. I knew the chances were kind of low. I'm a little disappointed with my performance. I thought we'd at least be getting to phase 2 continuously. I wasn't so sure. I wasn't so sure that we'd beat Mesmer today. But I was pretty confident that we'd be getting to phase 2 regularly, and I am not regularly getting to phase 2. Dude, like, how far do they gotta make the flames go? Who made this game? Come on, man. Give a homie a chance. Anyone who says they don't get jealous of anything is a liar, and they are purposely disconnected from their own emotions out of some type of insecurity. I would agree. The flames are so dramatic. They just go so far. The reach, man. The reach, and they're quick, so I don't got time to dodge. Yeah, no, that, I don't know, I should probably stop talking about it. I don't want to reveal too much of my hands, to tell you the truth. I don't know. Alright. Woo! Completely fair, thank you for understanding. Alright. It's all like fucking ancient history anyway, so there's no point in really going into details about it. Ah! Like I said, I'm just getting worse and worse, guys. Reveal the hands like you have 8 fingers or something instead of 10. I do have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs. The effing flames are trying to barbecue you. No hands. What about the feet? The feet!
Man, you smell pretty.
Alright. Almost choked reading that 8 fingers.
I'm really thirsty.
I'll stop fucking around with the soundboard. I'll stop fucking around with the soundboard that I paid too much for how much I use it. I got the 32 button Elgato Stream Deck, and I barely fucking use it. I barely use it. This thing's like, I think it's like $200. I think it's like a $200 Stream Deck. I use it as a soundboard only. I don't have anything cool set up with it. You can do so many cool things with an Elgato Stream Deck. I haven't done anything cool with it. I've set up a soundboard, and I barely use it. Nice. Little circle, heavy square off. Whoops. I was trying to do a heavy square off, did regular heavies instead. What the hell is this? Excuse me? He can do that? What? This whole time, he has not done that. Homie just did his opening attack, but it wasn't in the opening? He can do that? He can just do the opening attack whenever he feels like? I've been fighting him for the last 5 hours. He's only used that attack as the opening attack. That really threw me off to see him do that in the middle of the fight. That was crazy. What in the world? That must be like the smallest chances ever of him actually doing that. Alright guys, well I have to start getting ready for work, so we're gonna have to raid on out of here, unfortunately. Let's see, there's a number of people live right now. Yo, Freebo is playing some freaking Night Rain. I think we gotta send it to Freebo. Dr. Freezeburn, that's who it is. Freebo as we call him, DFB, Dr. Freezeburn. We're gonna raid on out of here to DFB so you guys can get your daily dose of the doc. Please join us as we raid on out to this guy. He's a very chill guy, very friendly guy. He's playing some Night Rain right now. Please send him the raid message as we raid on in. The Aardvark army has arrived. If you could send him that message as we raid on in, I would greatly appreciate you. Not that I already don't greatly appreciate you just for being here, but I would greatly appreciate you even more if you send that raid message to DFB as we raid on in.
Umbasa.
And Umbasa to you, my friends. It's been a fun stream. I had a lot of fun today. It's been a good, fun stream. We had some amazing raids from Crackling Clown and Unyalum when the stream first started. So that was huge. Get those two big-ass raids from both Crackling Clown and Onion back to back like that at the very beginning of the stream was effing amazing. That made the stream right there. And then even without that, we still had a lot of fun. Didn't really do as good against Mesmer as I was hoping. But it's hard, man. It's freaking hard. I don't know the next time I'm gonna be continuing this. I don't really do this frequently anymore, this Rune Level 1 playthrough. This is kind of on the back burner. I'm just doing it out of the random today. Tomorrow I'll be playing Night Rain solo. I'm gonna be doing solo Night Rain Deep of Night tomorrow. Same time as today. I'll be back here tomorrow, and that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, so just to let you know. All right, we're raiding out of here. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.